Good morning, Chips. It's fishing time. Good morning. It's very hot today. Had to go out into... had to leave my bedroom where the aircon is. So I had to turn... The reason why... Sorry, I should probably explain why I'm late. Sorry I'm late. I just woke up. But also, I had to do the laundry today, so... to brush my teeth and turn the washing machine on. I ran out of fabric softener. Oh, sorry, my head's jumbled right now. Good morning, good morning. Not the laundry. I have to do the laundry now because that means I have to hang all the laundry up after my stream, so it can dry before the end of the day. Good morning, good morning. Give me 1 second. Hold on. How's the weather for everyone? Is it hot wherever you are? I feel like there's like a heat wave everywhere right now. You had a typhoon? Cold? Which country is this? It's cooled down today because there's rain in my area. I wish that happened in Japan. In Japan, even if it rains, just as in, you know, when it's in summer, it's just hot, humid rain. It doesn't actually cool down. It's just worse. Void Watcher says hello and disappears into the void. What? You've been a member, an overclocked Chips member for 5 months. Cat Uncle. First time I see your name. You're a Void Watcher, you're disappearing. Well, enjoy the video later, I guess. Yeah, enjoy. Enjoy the video. But thank you so much for 5 months of overclock chips, member chips. Thank you, thank you. Your place is so cold right now. Like, do you mean like your house, or do you mean where you live? Because I swear you live in Southeast Asia, Aiden. Oh, sorry, I missed this. Thank you so much for the gifted membership, Assassin Pilot. Thank you so much. It's always Assassin Pilot. I just can't watch streams live, so I support that way. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Thank you for making yourself known. Thank you for making yourself known. I will be adding you. The network. Yeah. So we just need to create our own artificial island, tap into one of those underwater data transmission cables. Is that what we need to do? Fish up, I'm still thinking about Zone of the Enders too. I just got the music out of my head. Like a couple of days ago. Now you just reminded me again. Thank you for 3 months of overclock memberships for TN. W for TN. Thank you so much. A giant dome. A giant dome to insulate us from weather and sun. Wait, that actually sounds so good. Because I do think I'm actually very allergic to the sun. do you think the sun is bad for me? Can we just get rid of it? I was thinking about this yesterday. Look, the sun is just not good for me. It ruins my skin. It ruins my brain. I'm just not made to have the sun out. Delta, thank you for 5 months of Overclock memberships. Oh, that's true. Here comes the milestone chats, and I've run out of things to say except go fish. No, thank you, Delta. I appreciate it. Thank you for 5 months. Love you, Delta. Skip, thank you so much for 5 months as well. Has it been 5 months? Has it been 5 months of Overclock chips, of memberships? Good morning, Fish is membership in time. Good morning, Skip. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for 5 months. Love you, Skip. Ah, Chinny Chin. Hello, good morning, Chinny Chin. Thank you for 50 gifts and memberships. What the heck? What the heck? Thank you so much. What the heck? Why? Why you just randomly drop 50 like that? Thank you so much, W Chinny Chin. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh. Wait. Allergic to the sun, typical otaku. No, like I actually mean it. Like actually my skin like starts frying in the sun. I can't go outside. I really can't go out in the sun. Vinny, thank you for 5 months. Thank you. 5 months of Overclock memberships. W Vinny, it passed by so fast. What month is it? It's the 10th of July. Wait, it's almost my 7 months. Almost my 7-month anniversary. It's my 7-month. It's my 7-month anniversary. I'm 7 months old. I'm 7 months old now. I know you're like my friend who drank so much Mountain Dew soda that water became poison to him. Well, that's not the case for me. It's not like I was out in the sun so much that the sun became, you know, ouch, poison to me. That's not... Hold on. To rub my eyes. That's not what happened to me. It just wasn't made for the sun. Speaking of Mountain Dew though, I've got one. A real American one. Well, I'll tell you about that afterwards. I'll tell you about how I obtained American Mountain Dew. Hi Fish, are you feeling alright after what you had to watch last night? What did I watch last night? What did I do last night? Was I streaming? No, I wasn't. I had a meeting yesterday. What are you talking about? Now you're yawning at work. Stop yawning! Stop it! Stop your malicious compliance. Vegan, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Tally Vegan, thank you so much. Thank you. 谢谢, as they would say in China. 谢谢. Ginny Jin, thank you so much for 4 months of Overclock memberships. Thank you. Let's go, Ginny Jin. Ginny Jin, thank you so much. You'll build while you watch. What are you building, Skid? It's 10th of July. 7 months of streaming. It's been 7 months. Saturday marks 7 months. Lan was, and you were there. Oh, Lan! You're talking about what we witnessed, Lan's stream? You know, she sent... Oh, hold on, let me tell you what she sent in Discord yesterday. Wait. I understand that you want to repress the episode, but it did happen. Lan did go cutesy. Well, I think what threw me off was like the last night, and... Because it's morning for me, right? And there was so much that happened yesterday. Like, the thing is, I have very long days. I woke up, had a meeting, then I had another meeting, then there was LAN stream, then I had to go hacking, Then I went to dinner after hacking. I finished hacking early, had some dinner. And then I got home. And then I had a shower. Then I spoke to my sister. And then I did work for like 4 or 5 hours. And then I slept for like 2 hours. And then now I'm here streaming again. So the thing is, I have incredibly long days. I don't remember. I don't remember what happened 24 hours ago. Or are you tired? I'm really tired. I slept for only 2 hours. Nah, stream ended so quick that I couldn't join in time. I actually had to get ready for hacking, so I couldn't finish watching the rest of her stream. But yesterday on Discord, she sent this message. Hold on. What the wowzers is 2 hours sleep. I have deadlines. I have deadlines. I have no choice. Wait, hold on. Let's move this. Huh? Oh. Wait. Okay, she was like, she pinged me and she was like, I'm gonna collab with you one day, only using that voice and persona, get ready. I was like, what the hell, like, why me? What the hell? Why me? And she was like, because it affects you the most. Moe moe beam. And then I did that. I did that. You know that emote, the M&Ms, the angry red M&Ms, shaking its fist. I did that emote. That's what happened yesterday. I wish you could get more rest. Evil never rests, and Fish is an evil ordinary organization. Fish is an evil organization. Exactly, my organization is so evil. They like make me work. They don't let me rest. So let me tell you about my day yesterday. Can I open my sandwich? Can I open my sandwich? I'll let you hear the plastic wrapper. So yesterday, by the way, yeah, guys, I have food. I forgot to tell you that. It's a big dub in my book. I actually make the effort to go to... Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this is just combini food. It's just sandwiches. But, you know, that's better than nothing. It's better than starving. Because old me would have just starved. Old me would have just starved. But I'm actually, like, eating. Even though it's sandwiches. I actually have food. I'm not gonna starve. You went shopping? Like 2 days ago. Was it yesterday? I bought like a whole bunch of sandwiches and put it in the fridge. I don't know. But I did it for like 2 days in a row. 3 days? No, 2 days. 2 days I bought like a whole bunch of sandwiches, so I have like enough supply without having to like open the fridge in the morning and find nothing. I still don't have any tasty drinks. My fridge is still empty. There's no tasty drinks, but I have sandwiches. Well, it's taking me long to chew. You made gyudon the other day? Oh yeah, I noticed. I saw in the I saw it in the culinary chip chat that you made gyudon. I was looking at it thinking, where's all the sauce? Why does it look so dry? Where was the sauce? I saw the meat and the onions, but I didn't see the sauce. Eating consistently is good. I'm trying to train myself. I'm training myself to eat 3 times a day because I'm going back to the UK at the end of this month and there's so much stuff I want to eat. I'm personally pleased with this development because company food is better than most New South Wales restaurant food. Why are you comparing? Why are you comparing company food and New South Wales? Is that where you secretly live, Mr. Five? Did you just inhale the whole sandwich? I had like 1 bite. I had 1 bite. The meat cooked for a bit too long and the sauce is watery. The sauce is usually kind of watery for gyudon. It's like, it is kind of watery sauce. I actually have like sauce for gyudon and yakiniku and all this. Not yakiniku, for gyudon and other like meat stuff in my fridge that's been there for a while and I'm wondering if it's okay. I should probably make gyudon. How do you feel about yakisoba-ban? Okay, yakisoba-ban, right? Has anyone played oh god, what's the name? The name of the game? 13 Sentinels, thank you. Wait, you knew I was talking about 13 Sentinels because of the yakisoba-ban? Wait, hold on. Did you ask me about yakisoba-ban because of 13 Sentinels as well? 13 Sentinels? How do you know that? How do you know I was thinking of 13 Sentinels? Because of the yakisoba-ban. So I actually, I wasn't really a fan of yakisoba-ban, like, until, like, I've eaten it before, but I was like, oh, you know, whatever, it's just standard food. But after I played 13 Sentinels, for some reason, I was in, like, a yakisoba-ban mood. So I had a phase, like, after 13 Sentinels, or while I was playing 13 Sentinels, I had a phase where I would just, like, eat yakisoba-ban, like, multiple times a week. Not every day, but multiple times a week. So there was a time, I liked yakisoba-ban. I was in my phase. You thought, wait, hold on, sorry. I thought I clarified I'm a New South Wales resident. You did not! You were saying those are bad things about them. You never clarified you lived there. Wait, Mr. Fire, this makes things so much worse for you. This makes things so much worse. You're from New South Wales? Is that why you talk like that? Oh no. Oh wow, okay. Fish, now that Fish had her once a week meal. Hey, I don't eat once a week anymore. I mean, I've never done that. I've never eaten once a week. Good morning, JP. Long time no see. What are you looking forward to eating the most when you're back? That's honestly a good question. Like, I have a whole list of stuff that I've put, but I haven't actually written the list. It's like loads of videos I've saved. But honestly, I think like just going to Tesco and getting a meal deal. I think that, but also just like random, like, restaurant food, I guess, like Subway. What else? Now it's just not on the top of my head anymore. But there's like loads of things that I just want to eat again. Greg's. Oh my god, I want a Greg's. I want a jacket potato with baked beans. Actually, you know what? A nice jacket potato. That would be good. I want to go to a carvery and have a nice Sunday roast. have, you know, your jacket potato with beans and cheese. I think I should write it down, because actually that's a good question, and I think I need to start. I haven't made my itinerary yet, because like I have to plan out my days and what I eat, because there's just like so much stuff that I want to eat that I have to like plan it out because otherwise I won't have time to eat everything. Because there's only a limited amount you can eat a day, so like you have to make sure. 2 hours sleep, fish brain. My brain is actually like, it's not working right now. I've been on 2 hours of sleep, 3 hours of sleep for over a week now. Almost every single night, I've just been on 2-3 hours of sleep, and it's really, really affecting my brain. I actually feel my brain like actually like turning into gray sludge. Hold on. You meant to play 13 Sentinels. 13 Sentinels is kind of confusing, because it's a non-linear plot, but it's kind of confusing. Like, you don't really, sometimes it's really hard to tell like what's the past and what's the present. So that was one of the criticisms I had, and the other one was the gameplay. So there's like 2 parts of it. There's the story part, and then there's like a turn-based like battle part. That part was long as hell, and it just wasn't that fun. I don't know, maybe that was just me, but I didn't find it that fun. But the art was very beautiful. The story was pretty good. It's quite sad, and yeah, it was pretty enjoyable. Sad that it wasn't very popular. So it's like a noodle sandwich. Yakisoba is basically, yeah, fried noodles. Fried Japanese noodles put into like a soft sub roll. So it's double the carbs. I'm not a fan of the 2 textures together. As in, I don't hate it, but it's not something I'd go out my way to eat. But yeah, after 13 Sentinels, so there was a character that was like really obsessed with yakisoba, and he made it look so tasty. So I had that phase where I was just eating it. One time I made my own yakisoba but with a hot dog. Yeah, but that's the same. It's a hot dog. It's a hot dog bun. It's a hot dog bun. So that was that's the way you make it. Leave Uncle 5 alone. Skit, are you purposely trying to trigger Mr. 5, calling him Unc 5? Subway isn't good anymore. I like the Subway in the UK. Wait, don't laugh at me for saying I like Subway. I actually like Subway in the UK. Subway in the UK is good. Is Greg's a British place? Yeah, it's a bakery in the UK, so it's a chain bakery, and it's the best because they have like they have a lot of like pastries and pasties as well, and they also have like the sausage rolls are the most famous thing, but they have lots of like nice, delicious bakery stuff. There's also like a bakery called Wenzel's. I don't like them. I prefer Greg's. Greg's is the best. Limited time, so mukbang. I can't mukbang. I don't know. I get full very quickly, so I'm not good at mukbangs. Min-max the perfect amount of food to try again. So that's what I would try to do. I try to min-max it by planning it out and spacing it out during like specific timing. I have to min-max. Fish, that is really not healthy. Are you talking about my lack of sleep? I'm aware, but Sacrifices have to be made, Chips. Sacrifices have to be made. Steak and ale pies are probably peak English food. I actually do think the UK does pies very well. Like British food, everyone says, oh, British food is so bad. British food is so bad. But like, I don't know, I personally think like our pies are very good. Pie and mash. With gravy. Fish's brain is becoming like the chip. I'm slowly reduced to one brain cell. The brain fog is real today. I hope you get some good rest, dude. The weekend's coming. The weekend's coming. Though Saturday's gonna be long. It's not gonna be a restful weekend. But maybe Sunday. Maybe Sunday. Get some sleep. Maybe. It's turning into grey alien rain. That's actually what my brain feels like right now. It actually feels like grey sludge. I'm expecting a shoe bill staring me down in my DMs at any moment. you guys associate this shoe bill with Mr. 5. I associate that dog. You know that dog that he posts? The dog that looks at that brown dog with the eyes. That's what I associate with it. Cheese and bean melt? Oh, that's a good one too. That's a good one too, Nev. The cheese and bean melt. And they actually sell those frozen as well, don't they? So you can make them at home. Unc 5 sounds like a CIA or MI6 code name. Hey, Unc 5. It kind of does. Speaking of hot dogs, I was horrified when my hot dog buns from Lawson came with butter pats in it. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I know. This is not just Lawson. Okay, guys, I have to tell you about this. So, like, they literally, like, in the supermarkets or, like, the convenies, in the bakery section, they literally just sell. It's called unbutter bun. So it's like, it's it's literally like a hot dog bun. It's like a bread roll, and inside it is literally two massive like pats of butter. 2 pats of butter, like square pats of butter, like thick ones. They're not even spread out or anything. They're just like 2 pats of butter. And they're not butter actually, it's margarine, so it's worse. It's margarine. Just 2 pats of margarine, just like chunks, massive chunks of them, just like in the bread. It's really weird. What's the pricing like in Greg's? Greg's is really cheap. I'm looking to buy some gift vouchers and trying to see what a good amount is. You can buy gift vouchers for Greg's? Yeah, Greg's is super cheap. It's not expensive. It's like, from what I remember, like what, £1 for like a pasty or something? You gotta practice the mukbangs. I've tried so hard to like stretch my stomach out and eat loads of food. I think it's actually like, I do think it's people with a like an actual, it's an actual like genetic thing. Like, if your stomach can stretch that much and actually hold that much food. For normal people, I think, regular people, they can't do it. As a doctor IRL, I'm staring at the lack of sleep. Wait, are you a doctor? Big N? I learned from my public broadcast children's show that the best way to get more food in one sitting is eating slowly. It lets your stomach process most of what you eat initially. Thanks, America. That does not... Actually, no. You know the reason why Japanese people have like a set way of eating their food? And one part of like Japanese food culture is actually eating your food slowly. Because eating your food slowly makes you feel full faster. And remember when I was in China, I had that full course meal in the full course meal in that Emperor's Palace thing. That was really that was kind of slow actually, because they were bringing it out like there's a performance for every single meal, right? So after the performance, they'd bring out the next dish, and then there'd be another performance. So I was so full. I was so full. Like, the portions of actually what we ate were not too big, but I was so full. Like, I couldn't finish my food because it was so slow. It was over the span of like 2 hours or 3 hours. I actually felt like my stomach was in pain. Like, I felt like I was actually physically like my stomach was being inflated or something. Like, it was so hard to eat because it was like so slow. And people who do mukbangs, right? The people who do food challenges, there's a reason why they eat super, super fast. Because I was actually watching like some mukbang YouTubers, and they actually eat super fast for a reason. It's because they try to eat before their brain and the stomach registers how much food they're eating. Slower eating is healthier because you eat less. Yeah, exactly. Well, you eat less, but also it does actually fill you up faster. It does make your it does actually like register in your body properly that you've eaten. If only the British use seasoning they found in their past activities. Well, you say that about the British, but you know Japan also doesn't barely uses any seasonings. They use just the same 4 ingredients in everything: soy sauce, sake, mirin, sugar. They use the same, you know, soy sauce, sake, mirin, sugar. Yeah, those 4 ingredients they use for every dish. So like, you criticize the British for the lack of spices, but they had the same idea as Japanese people or Japanese culture, which is to bring out the natural taste of the food. So rather than like lathering it in butter and salt and oil or whatever, the focus is on like actually bringing out the natural flavor of the ingredients, good quality ingredients. So the meat and the vegetables, you're supposed to appreciate like their actual true taste. So that's the main thing. Dashi? Oh yeah, actually probably let's replace sugar with dashi, because sometimes, you know, not sugar isn't used all the time. But yeah, like dashi, mirin, sake, and soy sauce. Like they just cycle around those ingredients only. Are British dessert pies as good as their meat pies? Did you know apple pie originated from the UK, not America? That will answer the question for you. You Brits have jellied eels. What the hell is that even supposed to be? Well, the history of jellied eels, actually. So that was eaten in London, East London, because there was a lot of eels in the River Thames. And it was eaten by, like, the poorer people, like the work people. Like, construction site worker kind of people. Like, what do you call that? What's the phrase? Oh, blue collar jobs. It was like eaten by blue collar job people. So and it's not eaten anymore because that was back then, right? That was back then, and I don't think the River Thames has eels anymore. And there's like other food to eat, so blue collar workers eat Greggs now. Drake, thank you for the gifted membership. Let's go, W Drake. I'm really behind in the comments. Hold on. Do not let Flapjack talk about how nice British food is. 95% of his diet is shoving chips and everything. Wait, really? Wait, Flapjack, is this true? Is he here? Wait, does he eat chips all the time? Like, chip sandwich, chip butty? Oh, that's actually kind of cute. That's cute. Yuck, margarine. Yeah, the margarine bread. Literal chunks of margarine in the bread. Yeah, primary care. You're a GP? Oh, Mr. Big N Law unlocked. We've got a GP in the chat, guys. Got a GP. I got a cold. What do I do? Diagnose me, doctor. Sorry, that was a bad joke. Hold on, I'm catching up. So, it sounded like a lot of food. It was a lot of food. So going back to that Imperial Palace course thing, it was a lot of food, yes, but the actual amount of food wasn't that much. It was like gourmet portions. So volume-wise, the food wasn't that much. I know of a food challenger that does belly on floor stretch to eat more. So I watched Kinoshita Yuka. So she's like a Japanese mukbang or orgui, they're called, a big eater. And she explained that basically when she eats, her stomach like bag stretches, but it doesn't like stretch out. Like her stomach doesn't like protrude when she eats. What happens is it rearranges, like her stomach grows, like her stomach expands inside her body, so it pushes like all her other organs out the way. And she said in order to like, she has to eat really, really, really fast, so her body and her brain don't register like how much she's eating. And then she says she spends the entire day like on the loo. She spends the entire day on the loo, like having to pay for the consequences of what she's done. She said, and actually a lot of like big eaters or say the same thing, so it must be an actual thing. The really weird part about eating a lot to me is that a bit large breakfast can make it easier to eat more later. Oh, I noticed that too, Prinny. I noticed that as well. If I eat a lot in the morning, my body like craves it later. Unless it's like loads of protein, then my body's just like, oh, no more, no more, no more. Ginger and wasabi too. Not all dishes in Japan have ginger and wasabi, and also ginger and wasabi aren't ingredients. They're normally used as like what do you call it? They're normally used as condiments, like a condiment, yeah. Not criticism, just playing on the joke from last stream. Oh no, I'm not saying you're particularly criticizing it, Kai, but like it's something I guess the internet does, because like it's a whole meme right on the internet that British food is bad. But it's like think about other countries' food as well. I mean, it's fine to say you can't cook, you don't have to cope. I actually cook very well, thank you very much. I just choose not to. Yeah, but fish, Japan use shichimi and katsuobushi. Yeah, but again, shichimi and katsuobushi aren't used in like every single dish. And that's, again, these are kind of like condiments or like things that you put on top. They're not actually in the cooking. Though katsuobushi, like I guess they use that in dashi, but like dashi itself is, yeah, like fish soup or something. Fish soup, fish stock or like mushroom stock. Western cooking also uses stocks. Did you know Americans invented the chocolate chip cookie? I didn't, but that sounds very American. We must have done it much better for it to be associated with us. Apple pie? I think it's because Americans just ate it a lot. Because also like cheddar cheese. Cheddar cheese is also from the UK. But people associate cheese with America. It's just because Americans are just very, Jellied eels are the British version of America's fried rattlesnake? Huh? Half the country hasn't heard or tried it. What? What? Wait, what? Fried rattlesnake? Is that a real thing? Is that a real thing? I love Yuka-chan. Oh wait, Chicken Adobe, you watch Kinoshita Yuka? I've been watching her for like such a long time. It was actually Gumi who introduced her content to me years ago, maybe even 10 years ago, I'm not sure. Hold on. Those videos better make her billions. Wouldn't catch me dead suffering for that on purpose. She's a really famous. She's got over millions. She's got millions of subs, and she makes, yeah, I guess I'm sure she makes a ton of money per video she makes. I've been fasting lately, not eating until at least noon, and it's working quite nicely. I basically unintentionally fast, and it ruined my body. It ruined me. Artorian, welcome to the Overclock memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. W Artorian. Can you make us pressure cooker muffins, Fish? Do you mean my air fryer muffins? I actually made air fryer. I think I mentioned this. I don't know if I mentioned it on stream, but I made air fryer cookies, and they turned out really well. Like the American style chewy cookies. It turned out really well, actually. I made Earl Grey and white chocolate flavored cookies. Well, white chocolate chunks, but Earl Grey flavored. And they turned out really well. British food is bad, but no one's ever tried British food. We eat British food in the UK! We eat British food in the UK. And British food is actually really good. It's just you Americans are so used to your terribly unhealthy food. Just everything is deep fried, just full of oil and butter and sugar and salt, and it's just like wrecked your tastes. It's just wrecked your taste because everything is just full of fat, cheese and butter and salt and lathered in it. That's the problem with American food. And then you judge every other country's food because you just deep fry everything you can get your hands on. What was it I saw the other day? Something really stupid was deep fried. Chocolate chip cookies were created by accident. I think I remember a story that's bringing something back to me. It's mostly because apples are grown a lot here, so we make it a lot. Yeah, I guess apple pie stopped becoming a thing. We eat more apple crumble than apple pie in the UK. Americans have greasy food. And you know what? Greasy food is nice, but it doesn't mean it's the best in the world. So, you know, sometimes tasting the actual ingredients of you know, food is a good thing. Sometimes things not being ultra processed and deep fried is a good thing. It's healthy for your body, at least. Snake is okay, but I wouldn't want to eat it every day. Have you eaten snake? Kai, what does it taste like? What's the texture like? Gator nuggets. Wait, you guys have eaten alligator? What's the texture of alligator? You prefer fried alligator? Oh my gosh, I feel bad. I like alligators. They're like giant lizards. Oh, you guys eat them? Fried rattlesnake, boiled buffalo tongue. Oh my god. They kind of sound very American. Your seduction short you just uploaded didn't work on me. What? You don't feel seduced by this voice? You don't like this? You don't like this voice? Fun fact, the British stereotype comes from when the US soldiers were overseas and ate British food, which was heavily rationed. Beans on toast was a big dollar item when rockets hit your buildings. Well, I think also it was during like the World War II. Like there was loads of rations going on because there was like 2 world wars, and there was a lot of rationing, and also there was a point where spices became like common people food, so they stopped overusing like the spices. There's a whole history behind the food culture in the UK, but traditional British food isn't bad. Like if you look at traditional recipes and some traditional foods that we still eat today, it's actually really good. Because the thing is, a lot of British food did come from the French and like other European countries, right? And French people have good food. Because the UK obviously has a very extensive history. The settlements, you know, came from all over Europe, including France. So there's like a big, you know, actual deep food history in the UK. Air fryer muffins. Yeah, I don't have an oven in Japan, so I had to make muffins and cakes and cookies in the air fryer. But it's actually pretty like easy. Like once you've figured out like the temperature and the timing, you can actually do it pretty well. Fish, you don't unintentionally fast, you unintentionally starve yourself. It's fasting because I end up eating in the evening, so I'm basically fasting throughout the day. I could do, what is it, Ramadan, the Islam thing. I could basically fast because I eat after the sun goes down. It's not intentional though, it's not intentional. Your pancakes were also amazing. Pancakes, it's easy though because you don't need to actually, you don't actually need to use an oven. So I can make that in the pan. And I think I've perfected pancakes. Fat equals flavor. I'm not saying fat food is bad, but I also like fatty food. I also like deep fried food. I like chips. But it's not good for every day. British food, when made properly, made the Englishmen the greatest sailors in the world. Exactly. When made properly, no one knows how to cook British food nowadays because of history, but actual British food, when made properly and well, it's very delicious. British food doesn't have an entire stick of butter in every serving, so it has no flavor. That's basically what every American thinks. Pride in British food is huh? An American like you would say that. To be fair, most Americans' favorite food is another country's food, but almost never British. Shepherd's pie, guys! Shepherd's pie! Sunday roast! Treacle tart! Hey, you can't forget about the high fructose corn syrup. Oh yeah, how could I forget? How could I possibly have forgotten about the high fructose corn syrup? Oh dear. Elmy. JP's like, caw, America, caw! If I ever go to the UK, the first thing I'm doing is going straight to the nearest Greg's. Guys, Greg's is so good. Their pasties are the best. I actually miss them. No, that's monosodium glutamate you're talking about. Do Americans use a lot of MSG? There's nothing wrong with MSG. Didn't Americans come up with some kind of like propaganda against MSG? Deep fried butter on a stick? Yes, really something Americans eat. To be honest, I feel like Japanese people eat that too. My nan still makes really good apple pie. I'm glad your nan has like. You should learn your recipe from your nan. Learn the recipe from your nan. You gotta pass down the apple pie recipe. Rhubarb crumble and custard is so good. Oh yeah, there's like a British restaurant, like, because there's actually a few British restaurants with like British cuisine, in the UK, and one of them, actually the one Gummy went to, the St. John's one, they do rhubarb. No. So I'm thinking of the wrong thing. No, there's an inn that I saw that does rhubarb crumble and custard, and I really want to try it. So that's one of my plans when I go to the UK. Hey, Texas barbecue is an ultra processed. So Texas barbecue or like American barbecue is like what I would call actual American cuisine, and a very good one. Like I would say America owns that. I wonder if snake tastes like eel. Apparently snake tastes like chicken. It tastes similar to frog, and frog tastes like chicken, right? Alligator tastes like chicken, but it's more rubbery. Ooh. Fish feels bad for it. Have a predator that will swallow her whole and feels no fear. Checks out. Well, you don't have to, you can just leave alligators to their own. Like, I love red pandas. Doesn't mean I want to capture one and keep it as a pet. Don't want them to be killed or eaten either. I just want them to live their lives. In nature. Guys, can you stop chatting for a bit? Just, like, I'm really behind the comments. Can you just stop talking? Drake, thank you so much for the super chat. Yes, obviously that one right there with the bat. Wait! Are you? Wait, I thought you guys like this voice. Tips, don't you like this voice? Tips, I thought this was your favorite voice. I thought you guys felt very seduced by this voice. I thought you liked this voice. You said you did. You said you liked this voice and you felt very seduced by it. You lied to me. You wanted to report me and send me to jail. So British don't do heavy oil and deep frying, but they do carbs and shit putty. Hey, Japanese people do yakisoba bun. You can't just point out the British people. Pride in the bourgeoisie. British food is the bourgeoisie British food. That's crazy. As much as I hate to admit, France and the UK have a lot in common. It's history though. Like you can't change history. Chicken and Demo, welcome to the Overclocked Chips. Welcome. Wait, now you've joined the Overclocked Chips. If you link your YouTube to your Discord, you can join the VC. And you're playing Mecha Break, right? The Chips have their own like little Mecha Break squad. You can play with them if you don't have anyone to play with. Welcome. Yeah, Zaku, neither of them can make good guns. We were actually having a gun discussion in Discord the other day. It was really fun. I didn't know a lot of you were into guns. It was made me very happy. Unintentional Ramadan is crazy work. No, because I have Muslim friends. I have some Muslim friends and they like fast and stuff like during like their fasting season, right? And they don't eat until the sun goes down. I was thinking, and I used to like unintentionally fast with them I just didn't have time to eat. To be completely honest, this argument doesn't matter so long as I have beef Wellington and soul food mac and cheese in front of me. Well, macaroni cheese was also originally British, wasn't it? And we still eat macaroni cheese. It's just different from an American's mac and cheese or the bright yellow Kraft cheese. But it's still originally British. Same with beef Wellington. The gator nuggets I had were more springy, juicier chicken. Ooh. Oh. Don't convince me to try alligator. They're cute. I don't want to eat them. I'd eat a rabbit though. If Sunday roast is like a good pot roast, then I'll eat it. I don't know what a pot roast is, but Sunday roast is really tasty. If I go to the UK, I'm going to Toby Carvery. There's other ones better than Toby Carvery, but maybe you should try that one first. Yeah, there was an anti-MSG propaganda, but we've been recovering. How did that come about? And why are Americans so dumb? I think it was also in the UK as well, to be honest. MSG was taboo for a while because it's overused in Asian restaurants. Yeah, but MSG literally comes from natural ingredients. It's literally like salt, you know? Salt comes from a rock. Salt comes from the sea. It's the same thing. It's not. I just don't understand. I'm not going to talk. I'm not going to get onto this debate. Back in the day, people said MSG gave them headaches. It was just veiled. Yeah, I just think it was like the whole anti-Asian sentiment thing, right? Just because they managed to like extract the MSG and they won, Americans got jealous. Can't forget about the red dye 40. Oh yeah, you guys with your E numbers and dyes and things like that. So weird. I honestly never knew rhubarb and custard was a thing until last year. Oh, because of rhubarb. Of rhubarbia. Yeah, rhubarb and custard is like a typical British like dessert pudding. Oh god, I'm so behind in the comments. Guys, can you just stop talking? Stop talking! Stop for a second. Most snake very much tastes like chicken, yes. Oh, I don't want to try snake though. Snake kind of sounds weird to me. Deep fried tarantula tastes like soft shell crab. No, I'm skipping that comment. I would have a red panda as a pet. They're not supposed to be pets. They're supposed to live in the wild. Let them live their life in the wild, in the trees. Go to Florida and the gators won't allow themselves to be left alone. I watched this video where the alligators came out of the water and then someone got a frying pan and started bashing them on the snout. They started like boot the snoot, but like with the fry pan, and they were in pain and they're running away into the water again. They're just minding their own business. You like the clown voice more than the chipped voice? Wait, isn't my clown voice there? Isn't that my clown voice? You're the minority of liking that voice. I'm actually very concerned as to why you like that voice, Rennie. Dobby voice? Wait, you called my seduction voice the Dobby voice? You called it the Dobby voice? What the heck? Speaking of high fructose corn syrup, there was a really dumb ads about how it's good for your kids because it's made with corn. That's crazy. No way. Wait, that's real? Huh? I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that. No, surely Americans can't be that stupid. No. Did I miss the gun talk? They made a new chip thread called Chip Armory where we moved the gun talk over. So Taco, you can go to the Chip Armory chat. Someone tag Taco and send him link the Chip Armory in the fish tank. Is Mecha Break free to play? It is free to play. It is free to play. Sorry, you came to see Mecha Break. You'll see it soon. Hold on. Ramadan is just another day for fish. Just appropriating religious cultural events now. Casually. It's because America doesn't want to spend money on education. Well, it's actually more profitable for countries to keep people stupid because it means they're easier to control. You guys don't want to talk about that. It's that Japanese guy who made umami sprinkles. Umami sprinkles. Speaking of umami sprinkles, I had okonomiyaki yesterday, and the katsuobushi. The katsuobushi was like ground into a powder. I've never seen that. I've never seen it like that before. Like a sprinkle rather than actual flakes. I literally had to have the MSG debate in the year 2025 with a cousin. I was floored. Oh no. Oh no. See, I don't like stupid people. So when they say stupid things to me, I have to really control my temper and really, really like exercise patience and tolerance, because I need to remember that stupid people can learn. Once you educate them, they're capable of changing, and you got to have the patience to do that. Like, you could be their teacher. You could be the one to turn their life around. So instead of snapping and actually just like wondering, wow, like, how are people this stupid? You've got to be patient with them and actually teach them. We need to stop talking. She hates us. I don't! I'm trying to catch up. I want to read everything. Hold on. The gator will kill you, but the frying pan is gentle discouragement. Okay, fine. If you guys want to kill alligators that badly, then kill them. But like, why don't you just push them back into the water? I just want to be kidnapped and thrown into a basement by a nice Fujo-coded lady. You've got very strange tastes, Prinny. Very strange tastes. But I'm sure there's plenty of Fujos that would do that to you. You know, I'm sure... I'm sure you'd find someone. Chips have given Dobby a sock. Dobby is free. Do I sound like Dobby? Oh my gosh. Could you tell Fish about the quarter pounder American fact? Oh, I know. I heard this already, I think. And that's always what I think of as well when I think about how stupid Americans are. One more hour, yeah, before the Mecha break title screen. No, I just wanted to quickly wait. We're talking too much. I was supposed to tell you guys about my day. I was supposed to tell you about the tea that I got yesterday. The gossip. Well, we haven't even gotten to that yet because you guys will keep talking. You need to stop yapping. America's the control devil. Like Chainsaw Man. Isn't that Ran Ajino Matsumoto? Yeah, so that's also MSG. Like, Japanese people also use MSG. Like, Ajino Matsumoto is that panda thing is MSG. We use it all the time. Isn't MSG basically seaweed extract? You can get it from multiple sources. You can get it from like mushrooms, tomatoes, anything that naturally has a lot of like monosodium glutamate. But it can also be a waste of time and won't learn a thing. Yeah, so it's a toss-up. You gotta learn if they're that type of person. If they are, then you just avoid. Fish doesn't like stupid people. That's confirmation. She hates me. It's confirmation that I hate all of you because you're all stupid. But it's okay, because I'm here to teach you. I'm here to teach you, you know, how to be a normal human and not American. Had to help some customers who were teaching you guys, Matt. I've given up on teaching stupid people. I'm not being paid. You've got to do it for
has been fished from
society.
Thanks for keeping this server running. Okay, so the quarter pounder, 1 quarter, is a popular burger size in America. An early rival burger place introduced the 1/3 pound burger, and it failed because the customer looked at it and they know that 4 is greater than 3. What a scam.
I'm laughing. Oh, this is 50 yen, right? 50 yen, that's you, right? Thank you so much for the I'm assuming it's you. Thank you so much for the server contribution. The fact that you wanted TTS to say that story. I've heard the story though about the 1/3 pound burger. Even though it's technically more meat, Americans are like, what? The 4 is bigger than 3. Therefore, you're scamming us. You're giving us less meat. I think that's so funny. Making fun of people's intelligence isn't cool, fish. Actually, that's my hobby. I love making fun of people's intelligence. You can't change the mind of a confidently stupid person. Those people I can't stand. Those people. Because there are so many of them. The world is full of those confidently stupid people. I can't stand them. Because everyone's like, you know, born as a blank slate and stupid. You've got to be open to learning things. And researching things. Nowadays, everyone's just using ChatGPT. Watching your stream while cycling right now. Oh, please don't do that. You're going to crash. Have you seen a gator? You can't push them. I actually haven't seen one in real life. I've only seen pictures and videos. Google land speed and weight of gators right now. It's for your own good. And if you guys promise to stop talking. Because I'm gonna, like, lose. Land speed and weight of alligators. American alligators. That's American alligators. The average adult American alligator's weight and length is 360 kilograms. Whoa! That's like my weight in my venom form. Wow, they grow to 4.4 meters. That's like my height in my venom form. Whoa. They can reach impressive speeds on land for short bursts, up to 35 miles per hour. But they tire quickly and not built for sustained running. Oh. So they have like little sprint speeds. They have little sprint bursts. It's kind of cute. That's actually really cute. Oh. Throw it back into the water. They're literally modern dinosaurs. What are you waffling about? I've never seen one in real life. I've never seen one. You need to tell us about your trip with your cousin. My trip? The trip to the okonomiyaki restaurant? I don't know if that counts as a trip. Hold on. Hold on. Let me catch up with the comments. I'm okay with being a himbo. Himbos. Wait. I'm reminded of Addie. She called herself a female himbo in our panel in Offkai. If you're here to teach us about how to hug gators, I'm gonna let you lead by example. I never said that. I never said hug them. I said leave them alone. Wait, Inev, you never knew about that? The 1/3 pounder thing, burger thing. Hold on. Those people. Fish 2025. Fish not again. Guys, stop making it sound like I said something bad. Everyone hates stupid people, not just me. Isn't making fun of confidently stupid people the entire shtick of insult comedians? Yes. And basically British humor. It's basically British humor as well. Confidently incorrect people bring up a study brought by a competitor with a sample size of 2. Oh god, I hate it when they do that. You know when they Google something and they bring up the first source they see and they haven't actually like analyzed the source or like reviewed it, and the source isn't peer reviewed either. Fish is an alligator confirmed. I'm just Venom. The Americans bought a French set of metric weights to have when our civil war broke out. A British privateer sank it somewhere off our coast. I shan't fall for this gaslighting. Why am I always being accused of gaslighting? No, why would I know that? Because it was a meme. It was like all over the internet, Nev. It was all over the internet. But yes, alright. Thanks for stopping your incessant chatting, Chips. Now I can finally talk about my day. So, I don't want to learn though. Ignorance is a bliss, right? Ignorant is bliss, right? Listen. As long as you're confident, as long as you're happily stupid, then it's different. I like happy, stupid people who like learning and then letting it just like leave their head. That's great. It's the stupid people who try to preach their stupidity. Those people I can't stand. Anyway, yesterday, my day. So, I had a meeting and, God, I can't remember what we were discussing anymore. But after that, I was had another meeting, and then after that, got ready for hacking. So that my morning was very productive, but not much to say. I can't say anything rather, and weaponized stupidity, weaponized ignorance. But yeah, then I went hacking. The train was stinky and packed as usual. Well, the thing is, like, I go hacking like later now, so the train isn't really packed on the way there, but it's still like really hot outside, and I hate having to go outside, going to the train station and then walking to the hacking site. Like, that's what really like kills me. It's just so hot. It was incredibly hot yesterday. Very like humid, and that was tough, but that's every day. So I'm kind of like, I don't talk about it a lot because it makes me miserable, so I try not to think about it. And again, like I switch the way I learn to survive now is just by turning my brain off. I just suffer from it, but I suffer in silence. Like, I just turn everything off. I just focus on survival mode of just like trying not to die while walking. So that's why lately, I think you guys maybe have noticed, I've been like away from Discord. Well, also because I've been busy, but also because I've just not had the energy, because like it's so hard to survive in this weather for me. Like, normally in this kind of weather I would never leave my house. I'd just stay in aircon. But it's tough when I have to go outside because like I can't cope with this kind of weather, so I have to focus on surviving, and it means that I've also been very tired as a result. But also, yeah, I've just been very busy as well. So I did hacking after hacking, so I finished hacking a bit early because I took my cousin out for dinner because he hasn't had a okonomiyaki, which is like a Japanese food. And I thought, okay, he will probably like that. And I also invited one of my friends I haven't seen for a long time. I think I've mentioned this friend a lot, my Sony friend. And so we went to, this is really funny. So we went to this okonomiyaki place. I just chose some like chain, like some cheap okonomiyaki place. And so Sony friend and I got there. Can I call Sony friend? Can I call him Snoy? So Snoy and I got there on time, got there a bit early. And Billy, my cousin, Billy Billy was actually there apparently like half an hour before, and Billy was like, oh yeah, I'm like 5 minutes away, I'm just sitting here waiting. So Billy was just like downing strong zeros, was on his phone apparently, and was just like having an emotional conversation with a friend apparently. And Snoy. Snoy. You guys don't know about the Snoy meme. Meep! Thank you so much for 5 months of Overclock memberships! Meep! Thank you, W Meep, thank you so much. But yes, so Billy was like, I'm 5 minutes away. So me and Snoy was just like waiting outside the okonomiyaki place. And we're like, where are you? And Billy was lost. Billy was lost. So Billy was FaceTiming me saying, I'm here. And it was like the complete opposite direction of the restaurant. So I was like, I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to direct you to get here. And I had to leave it to Snowy to sort out because he's better with direction than I am. I'm really bad with directions. I'm very navigationally challenged. So Billy was late, and that's, you know, you can't be late in Japan. That's really bad. They get really upset. So especially when you've like reserved someplace. So Snowy helped Billy find the place, and we saw Billy across the street. So he was wearing like bright orange shorts, and he was drunk. This was 7:30 in the evening, and he was drunk. And he was very loud, very boisterous. And I was like, oh God, I'm so embarrassed. I don't want to be here right now. And Billy said apparently he was drinking strong because me and Billy don't hang out during the day or anything like that because I'm busy. I'm hacking, so I just leave him to doing his own thing, right? I stream in the morning and then I go hacking. So like this was actually the first day. Last night was the first time I actually hung out with Billy, and he's been here for a week now, right? And last night was actually the first time I actually hung out with him. So he was telling Snoy, yeah, it's so sad. I came here to stay with my cousin. Thought I was going to hang out with my cousin, but this is like the first time she's actually spending time with me. Everything. And it's like, I'm busy. I gave you a free place to stay. That's enough. That's all you're going to get, to be honest. Like, I mean, recommending places for you to go and everything. But yeah, he was like drunk. So he turned up drunk to the restaurant. He had a strong zero in his hand, by the way. Hanging out with drunk friends can be very embarrassing sometimes. So what made this more embarrassing is that he's very loud. Lads. Yeah, he's a lad. So he's like one of those, imagine a typically British lad. So like, lad on holiday, British lad on holiday. It's so embarrassing. So like, when we were in the restaurant, right, I was like cooking the okonomiyaki. So me and Snowy and I were just like cooking the okonomiyaki, and Billy was just like yapping really loudly, and like he was on the phone to like these girls. When I said Billy had a girlfriend, by the way, it seems I misunderstood. Billy has multiple women. Billy said this yesterday, because me and Snowy was just like, Snowy and I were just like, what? Because like, but he was like, listen, as long as you're honest and tell all the girls about each other, tell them that you got these other girls, as long as you're honest and you don't lie to them, then what's wrong with it? And I was like, that's the point, actually. He's like, yeah, some girls don't like it, some girls leave, but most of them stay because I treat them well. That's what he said. So, hell yeah, brother intensifies. Hell yeah, brother. He's basically the hell yeah, brother person. So, anyway, so while we were in like this okonomiyaki restaurant full of Japanese people, he's like talking loudly in English to all these people around him, and they were like scared because they can't speak English, and they was just like smiling and laughing politely and nervously. And he's always like talking to all the girls in the restaurant, and Snowy and I were just like face palming, and well, Snowy was laughing. He thought it was funny. I was just like face palming. I was like, oh God, this is so embarrassing. Please, please, please. I just want the ground to swallow me up. This is so embarrassing. And there was a waitress we had, and he was trying to riz the waitress. And then he was telling Snowy, tell her that I like her. Tell the waitress I like her. Tell her to give me her Instagram. I'm like, you can't do that. You'll literally get kicked out he'll get kicked out for harassment. Like, you can do it as a foreigner. You can say that. They'll think, oh my God, weird foreigner. But if he does it, if Snowy does it as a Japanese person, he'll get literally police called on him for harassment. So, like, the quintessential gaijin entered the restaurant that day. Yeah, basically. Gaijin. He's a really gaijin behavior. So, Do you know what he said? At the end, he was like, "Ski desu." He said, "Ski desu" to the waitress, and she was like, "Arigatou gozaimasu." And then he was like, Instagram, and she was like, she put her hands in the cross sign, like, damn it. Honestly, the fact that he said it in Japanese, like ski desu, he said that in Japanese, I was really surprised. Because, like, he watched anime when he was young. But, like, he's not into anime now. This is, like, when he was, like, I don't know, 5 or 10 years old, he watched anime. But, like, not now. So I didn't even realize he knew, like, his anime phrases. The full waitress. And people wonder why 70 Place in Japan has signs that bans foreigners. Yep. Yep. He's basically one of the reasons why they ban foreigners. I am mortified. If you feel mortified just listening to the story, how do you think I feel? Well, if it was Aishiteru, it would be more weirder, right? Yeah, you know what? Technically, what Billy said was correct. Technically, what he said was correct Japanese. If he said Aishiteru, that would be weird, yeah. Like, it wouldn't be, like, natural Japanese. The fact that he used natural Japanese was what threw her off, probably. The full waitress. I mean, she was laughing. I think she thought it was funny. I guess people see him like a clown. He's kind of like a clown if you think about it. Suki desu, man. No, the thing is, he didn't say Suki desu, right? He actually said it with a proper pronunciation. He said ski desu. He said it, like, properly. But then, I guess the reason why... Oh. Where's my phone? Guys, give me a second. My phone's vibrating. Give me one second. I need to find it. Where is it? I can't find my phone. I hear it vibrating somewhere. My cousin's not home, by the way. He didn't come home last night. He was with a girl, so I'm wondering if it's him messaging me saying he's coming back. God, I need to find my phone. I think I might have left it in my bed. I like Billy. He would be a good chip. He's not really like, yeah. He's a good kid. He's a good kid. He's got a funny, like, he's very laid back and funny and everything. But he's not like he doesn't really play. He's not like too much of a nerd, I guess. So, like, he doesn't even have. Well, let me tell you about Billy's story. Hold on, that's what I wanted to tell you about. I want to tell you about Billy's story. I need to find my phone. Can you just give me a second? Let me get my phone. Bin's here as well. Hold on. Guys, I've actually lost my phone. I've actually lost it. I can't find it. I can't find my phone. I can't find it. Where is it? Gaijin Himbo Riz is crazy. Yes! Yes! He's a himbo! Billy's a himbo! Billy is a himbo. Okay, he's a normie himbo. That is Billy. Where's my phone? He's a normie. Yes, he's a normie. He's a normie and a himbo. Like a very dry chip. He would be... I mean, okay, well, I need to tell you his story, but ask someone to call it. My phone's always on silent. It's not in my pockets. I'll turn up when you get another call. How did it vibrate? I just checked my bed and I couldn't find it. Did it fall down the side of my bed? It could have done that. Anyway, let me tell you Billy's story because it's really funny. So so I met Billy for dinner, right? So Billy was telling us that you might be able to hear the vibrations even on silent. I don't have vibration for my calls on. I don't like to be disturbed by phone calls. I have my phone on silent. So, hold on. What was I saying? Yeah, so Billy was telling us like what he was doing that day. Because I told you already, right? I don't hang out with Billy. Last night was the first time I was hanging out with Billy. So, he has been keeping himself busy every day doing whatever. And I remember yesterday he was asking me like, how do I meet people here? And I was like, oh, I don't know. There's like these like apps or websites. I think there's a website called like meetup.com, I think I might have mentioned it before. I think they do things like language exchange meets and things like that. So I think he found one and he left. He planned to go to this like meetup thing. And he told me that he turned up there at like 4 p.m. and there was no one there. And he was like, what the hell? Where is everyone? And then one person came. Only one other person attended this meetup. I mean, what does he expect? Go to a meetup at 4 p.m. on a work day? Of course everyone's going to be at work. So, I mean, this is what I mean. He's stupid. An actual himbo. You're stupid. Like, why are you going to a meetup event at 4 p.m? The only other people who are going to be there are like foreigners on holiday. Anyway, so, he turned up that only one other person. Please tell me it was a fat OG son. No. So actually it was an American guy from Virginia, apparently. Some American guy from Virginia who was here on holiday. And he was telling us a story about this American guy from Virginia. So this guy was apparently like very quiet. He apparently had no friends. And he was very shy. And he was basically telling his life story to Billy, and was telling him how he has no friends and he doesn't know how to talk to people, and Billy was giving him life advice. Billy was telling him, you just gotta be confident, man. You just gotta talk to people. He was telling Billy how he's never had a girlfriend, telling Billy like how no one likes him and everything like that, and stuff like that, and how he's too shy and afraid to go out and make friends, and it was his first time being in Japan, and it was one of his lifelong dreams and everything. This guy was like 30 something apparently. So that's so sad. But you know what? It was sad, but Billy was giving him therapy. and then that guy asked to add Billy on Discord. Billy was like, what's Discord? Billy was drunk at this point apparently, so he was like, he actually downloaded Discord on his phone just to add this guy. And you know what Billy said to me? He was like, okay, so he's like, this guy reminded me of Fish Bro. He's like, I felt sorry for him because he reminded me of Fish Bros. I was talking to him because I miss Fish Bros. He's like, I miss Fish Bros. So I wanted to talking to him, made friends with him. He's like, this guy was exactly like Fish Bros. Oh my god, it was so funny. As an insult? No, it's just like, you know, the kind of quiet nerd personality type person, you know, it's not like an insult, it's just a type of person. But yeah, then after that, we finished our food, and Billy was calling a girl. He's like, so he's seeing this girl at the moment in Japan. Her name is Reina-chan. Reina-chan. And he's like, I miss Reina-chan. I want to see Reina-chan. And so he actually went and left and went to see his girl, Reina, that he's seeing at the moment. So he left, and then Snowy and I was like, oh, we're like, okay, well, now what do we do? And, we were like, okay, well, let's go to an arcade. Let's pass some time. So we went to an arcade, we went to a game center, and I haven't been to a game center for a really long time because I've been so busy. I haven't actually gone out for fun, other than like eating with my friends, like eating dinner. Other than that, I haven't actually gone out for fun, like playing, you know? Haven't gone out to play. At least he's not bringing them back. Oh no, he would never do that. It's my flat. Why would he bring them back to my flat? he would never, like, you know, do that. Thankfully. It's my flat. But anyway, yeah, because I told you he's been out all night. He's still not back. It's like almost 11 in the morning right now. Yes, he's still not back. I gotta find my phone. I think he's messaging me. But yeah, he what was I saying? So yeah, so I went to a game center with Snoy, and I haven't been to them for ages. So I actually wanted to go because there's a new Mau Mau figure, sitting Mau Mau figure, and I really wanted to win it, but it was too expensive, so I didn't do that. And Snoy couldn't win it either, actually. And I did win loads of cute things. So I took a picture. I was gonna put it on Discord, but haven't done it yet. And I can't find my phone, so I can't show you guys now. But yeah, I won a lot of cute prizes yesterday, including a little red panda plush I found. Actually, Snowy found it, so I was like, look, it's a red panda! And then I had to, like, ask the staff to put it at the front so I can try and win it. And that was my day. Then I got home. Now I'm here. Oh, then I got home. Then I had a shower. And then I spoke to my sister for about 2 hours. So she's actually settling in and doing well in her new foster home. This foster lady is actually really nice and kind, and actually treats her like a family member. She's like this grandma, and all her kids are grown up, so she's doing fostering because she misses like taking care of kids, I guess. And she's actually a really nice lady, and that's not in it for the money, you know. So my sister's doing well. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm not less stressed now. Does she want my kids? Gonna pay her for it? But yeah, no, she's doing well. Like she's happier now, and she's actually, like, you know, being taken outside, being taken shopping, taken to the park. She's actually spending time with my sister, and yeah, she's doing better now. So I'm less stressed. So we had a conversation yesterday for about 2 hours because I haven't spoken to her for a while. And then it was about 1 a.m. at that point, like midnight, 12 a.m., 1 a.m. And after that, I was doing some secret stuff. I was working on some stuff. Okay, I can tell you what I was working on. I was working on my stream this Saturday, my karaoke relay, my Matsuri karaoke relay. So I'm going to be part of a karaoke relay event on this Saturday. And she who am I talking about? I'm talking about myself. Oh god, I've lost my train of thought. I have prepared a very fun Matsuri style set list, and also I'll be wearing a yukata. So I was just preparing stuff for that stream. And what else was I doing? I was also working on Hyper Japan stuff. So we've actually got an hour-long concert in Hyper Japan. So, and I'm doing a lot of like the organization for it. So I've been working on that stuff, and that I did that until about 5 o'clock in the morning. So I've been very, very busy, and then I slept for a couple of hours, and now I'm here, awake. Yes, I'm gonna be wearing a yukata. So please come to my stream. You'll see the yukata. Ask her to adopt you too. So actually, yesterday I met her on the phone. She's a lovely lady, and she also has a son. She has a son living at home with her. Her youngest son. And her youngest son is actually like not too... Her youngest son is actually in his 30s. But it kind of gave comfort to my sister because she misses Fish Bro, right? Because she lived at home with Fish Bro. So she's actually doing, like, one of the reasons she's doing well is because she kind of has the same environment as she had at home. She has like a brother figure, right, at home now for her. So at her new home, so she's doing well. Awake and totally plan to play Mecha Rake. Oh my god, it's been an hour and a half. I'm gonna find my phone first and I'm gonna switch to Mecha Rake. Yippee, 1 hour of Aegis-Link singing. Yes, yes. Wait, and then you're going to have in Japan, right? Just to watch us. Thank you so much for that, by the way. I hope if anyone else is based in London, you can, or the UK if you want. But I feel bad. I don't want you guys to travel too much. But like, if you're based in the UK and you're free on Friday night, please watch us in Hyper Japan. Yeah, there's lots of, like, we have lots of fun songs planned, so we got about 2 solo songs each, I think, in the concert. I'm still looking at the final set list. I need to arrange the final set, but from what I've arranged so far, we've got about 2 solo songs each. You hit master rank in Mecha Break? There's ranks now? Oh god, I haven't played it because last time I played I was doing the stupid challenge. Alright guys, I'm gonna go to the Be Right Back screen. I'm gonna try and look for my phone because, like, I'm concerned about Billy. So be right back and I'll try and load up Mecha Break during that time as well. I forgot to tell you guys. I actually didn't finish the stories I was telling. I didn't tell you guys the tea. Cause I told you it was a long time since I've last spoke to Snoy and saw Snoy. So I was getting all the tea from Snoy because I think if you guys remember, do you guys remember the story about that guy who cheated on his wife who had a baby? That was Snoy's ex co-worker, and he I think I also told you guys that he used to like borrow money from Snoy a lot, which is how Snoy found out about him cheating as well, because Snoy snitched to me. He cheated on his wife and then had a baby? No. So he basically made his wife leave her country when she didn't want to, quit her job when she didn't want to, get married, have a baby when she didn't want to, and then he cheated on her. New cheetah tea? So that's I was actually fishing for some cheetah tea. He told me that that guy borrowed more money, like literally the day we met, like yesterday. He asked for 700,000 yen. He asked us 700,000 yen is like 7,000 pounds or $7,000. I don't know, like GDP wise. So I don't know the exact exchange, but he asked for a lot of money. And this time he doesn't tell. He doesn't tell Snoy what he wants the money for anymore. Because I think he's afraid Snoy's gonna snitch and tell me, and I'm gonna tell his wife. Why are you still giving him money? I mean, they're still friends. So, I mean, he's still married to his wife as well. And they've got another kid. I think I already mentioned they've got another kid. But, there's no other tea on him, that guy. Just a quick casual just quick casual 700,000 yen. No, Snoy is rich. Snoy is rich, because I think I already mentioned, right? Snoy lives at home. Like, I was actually telling Snoy yesterday, you should move out. I was just telling Snoy, do you know what I was telling him? I was trying to be like, listen, I was trying to make my life as efficient as possible. I was like, hey, Snoy, you know I have to move back to the UK this year. I've got an amazing flat. You know, you can get your own 1-bedroom flat right next to the station. You get to keep all the furniture, all the appliances. You won't even have moving in fees or costs or anything. You could literally just take my flat. Isn't it a great deal, Snoy? Isn't it a great deal? You should move into my flat. You should just take my flat. You should just take it. Like, it's literally free furniture, free appliances, low rent. It's huge. It's next to the station. What else? It's you know, low bills and it's great. Snoy was like, why would I leave home? Why would I leave home where I live for free? Where I get fed for free, I don't have bills, I don't pay rent. Why would I lose all of that? I was like, but you'll get freedom. He's like, I have freedom at home. I've never experienced having nice parents to live with. It's free real estate. No, because you don't understand. Chips, you actually don't get it. Like, moving out of a flat or moving out and moving in Japan, it costs a lot of money. It costs at minimum 500,000 yen. To get rid of all my furniture and all the appliances and everything, it's gonna cost me money. Because you can't really sell them, no one wants to buy it. So you basically have to, you know, give them to like second-hand shops, and they charge you to take it. So the idea of bringing a girl home while living with my parents is crazy. That's what I was saying to him. I was like, you can actually bring girls home. He's like, what girls? What girls? Did I tell you guys Snow is a nerd? He doesn't have a girlfriend. He doesn't get girls. No, I told you guys the story about the time he went to Turkey and came back with a refugee girlfriend. He does get girls. He just has a funny method about getting them. But anyway, I mean, his girlfriend before that was like some girl he found on a dating site who lived in America. Anyway, so Anyway, so I was like, yeah, you can bring girls home. Like, you can't do that when you live with your parents. He was like, what girls? I'm gonna be single for the rest of my life. I was like, well, you can invite friends over. He's like, what friends? I was like, but anyway, it didn't work. He doesn't want my flat. So now it's gonna cost me loads of money to get rid of all this furniture, all the appliances. And also to leave is just gonna cost money. Like, I don't know why everything costs so much money here when it comes to like moving. You can hold Pokemon tournaments. You know what? Maybe I should have said that. Maybe I should have said that. That might have actually worked. He got a souvenir refugee girlfriend. No, it's actually so funny. To anyone who doesn't know the story, so mean. I'm not being mean. I'm not being mean. I actually, hey, listen. I actually asked his permission yesterday. Because I was talking to him about the chips yesterday. I was talking to him about, like, I never really told him about me being a VTuber and me streaming. So I spoke about it a little bit to him yesterday. And I was telling him about the chips. I was telling him about you guys. And, yeah, I was telling him about you guys. And I told him about how I talk about my friends on stream. I told him how I mentioned him and I call him Sony friend. So, yeah, he found it funny, and I was like, wait, do I have permission to talk about, like, you and, like, your stories, I guess, or, like, you know, about you? And I said, well, can I talk about the refugee girlfriend, ex, or whatever? Can I talk about, like, you know, all the, because he's had some weird stuff going on. I'm like, can I talk about all of that, or would you, like, sue me for defamation? He's like, yeah, you can talk about it, I don't care. So, therefore, Roa, instead of calling me mean, I got permission. Also, I'm actually super mean to him as well, so, like, I'm not even being, like, you know, out of character speaking like this, because it's exactly the way I speak to him as well. So, yesterday I told him he has a caveman forehead. And he laughed. So, you know. And that's kind of like slander. She got permission to be mean. Yeah, I did! See, I get permission before doing this stuff, so you can't call me mean. Can you not give them to foreigners moving to Japan? So, Inev, there's not that many foreigners moving to Japan, but there's an abundance of appliances that need to be taken. So, the ratio there is a bit scuffed, is what I'm trying to say. Like, there's all this furniture and appliances, but not enough people to take them. So, you have to pay money to get them, like, taken by a second-hand shop. It's not like the UK. It's really different here. Wait, when they broke up, did she become a refugee again? So, okay, let me tell you the story. So, she is an Iranian girl who lived in Turkey because she ran away to Turkey from Iran years ago. And Turkey doesn't have, like, the space or means to take care of the refugees. So, she couldn't work there legally or something. So she was just kind of like in hiding there, I guess. Like she couldn't legally work or do anything there. So Snowy went to Turkey for holiday, just randomly, by himself. And, oh, he's the caveman forehead guy? Yeah! You know why I call him a caveman forehead? Because you guys said that forehead shape was a caveman forehead. You guys said that. And that made me think of Snowy. So when I saw him yesterday, I was like, hey, you got a caveman forehead. That's what the chip said. The chips said you got a caveman forehead. Not me, it was the chips. I swear it was the chips. Anyway. And, anyway, so, yeah, so he went to Turkey on holiday. And he was using, like, dating apps, I guess, while he was there. And he met the Iranian girl, the refugee. And they started dating. It's like long-distance dating. He came back to Japan. He started, like, long-distance dating her as well. And then the thing is, right, so it doesn't stop there. So before him... So this girl has been like online dating people, but she's specifically like she's a weeb, so she likes Japanese guys only. So she's been dating like online dating all these Japanese guys, and she's been keeping them around. Like, she's got all these guys around her, right? Even in Turkey, she's got like local Turkish men as well. And Snowy wasn't like her only guy that she was like had around her or was seeing, I guess. And actually before Snowy, there was another Japanese man that she was like seeing when she met through an app. except for he's a crazy Japanese guy. So this guy was like really possessive over her. But because she was like, she had like so many like male friends and seeing loads of like guys and stuff like that, this Japanese guy was like really angry at her and and she like tried to block him and stuff. So she basically only used that other Japanese guy when she needed money. So she'd go back to him when she needed like to get some money, but then she'd like, you know, block him and stop talking to him again, like when she had enough money or whatever. So anyway, so she was like online dating Snoy. Snoy gave her a load of money, actually. I think he gave her like 500,000 yen. And he wouldn't tell me the exact amount, but I think it was about 500,000 yen he gave her. And so he gave her all this money while they're online dating. And she was like trying to get married to him, to Snoy, because she wanted to leave Turkey. She wanted to move to Japan. So she was like trying to get Snoy to marry her. But Snoy was like, ended up getting like, you know, cold feet and like broke up with her. But he was still like friends with her and still helping her and giving her money, but he just like didn't want to be online dating her anymore, I guess. So what she did was she went back to that crazy Japanese guy and got married to him instead. She got married to him for the visa, and now she's in Japan. She ended up coming to Japan, I think, last year. But she has no qualifications, so she hasn't got an education. She doesn't have any like degree or anything. So she works as a cleaning lady apparently, and that's the story. And she lives with so she lives with her husband, the crazy Japanese guy. And I was asking Snoy yesterday, has he murdered her yet? Like, this guy is like really crazy possessive, and like, you know, he was really jealous of Snoy because he found out about Snoy. And I was like, Snoy, you better be careful because this guy's gonna track you down and murder you. So actually, that's one of the reasons Snoy broke up with her, because he was like scared. He was scared he was gonna get like murdered by this crazy Japanese guy, the stalker guy. Anyway, so she's living with her husband, that guy, but she doesn't love him and she's not in a relationship with him. And she's actually dating someone else now behind her husband's back. So Snoy was telling me this. I was like, you do know if this guy finds out that she's dating someone behind his back, he's gonna kill her. He's actually gonna murder her. Like, he's actually gonna end her life. He brought her to Japan. He paid for her tickets and everything, her visa, and now she's like dating someone else. Apparently, she's like in Osaka right now with this guy on holiday with him, and she told her husband she's with her co-workers. So like, yeah, that's the tea I wanted to tell. This is the tea I wanted to tell you guys. This lady is wild. Yeah, she's like, okay, so before someone says she's American, she's not American. She's Iranian. She's a refugee from Iran. But yeah, that's the tea I wanted to tell you guys. I thought you guys might be like interested in hearing this. Isn't it really fun to hear someone else's drama? When do you need to sell these appliances by? Well, I mean, it'll be in a very short notice, my getting rid of the stuff in my flat, because I don't know when I'm moving yet. But I'd have to move back. But yeah. How big of a flat are you trying to get rid of? My flat's pretty tiny. But I've still got like lots of appliances and stuff and furniture. Furniture, I've got my computer desk, my chair, my bed, a few shelves and stuff like that. She's British. She's mean by default. Actually, British people aren't mean. This is just our humor. Toxic, thank you for 2 months of Overclock memberships. I forgot I had this, but thanks for getting me into Mecha Break, my new addiction that only one of my friends like. Wow, well, you're an Overclock chips, so that means if you connect your Discord account to your YouTube account to your Discord account, you can access the Chip Fryer, which is a VC only exclusive, VC only for Overclock chips, and all the chips at the moment are playing Mecha Break. In fact, I did just see on Steam, Prinny has over 120 hours in Mecha Break already. So, there are a lot of chips playing Mecha Break right now. You'd have people to play with. Always throwing chips under the bus. You didn't have to tell him we said it. I was telling him about the chips, so I love talking about you guys to people. You think I tell you guys about my IRL friends, but I also talk to my friends about you guys. I'm telling them about you guys. It was also because like I was winning. You know, I told you guys I was playing the UFO catchers, right? I was winning prizes for you guys as well. I got a few like little stuff for you guys. I got a few like chips for you guys. So there's like these little chip keychains I saw, like actual French fries. I saw French fry keychains, so I got some for you guys. But yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, I was telling him that you guys are called the chips, and because I'm wondering why I was so obsessed with like winning those chips. So I had to tell him about it. The BGM is perfect for tea. Sounds like a typical American girl. Yeah, but she was Iranian. You want to date Snoy, Matt? You guys asked if he was single, and he told me, he said he was in a gay relationship with his bestie. So, I don't know. You're gonna have to fight for that. When a woman be scary, yeah. Like I'm just listening to this drama like from the outside. Like I would never do something like that or get involved with something like that. It's like so much trouble. Like why would you put yourself in all of that, through all of this? Like why would you put yourself through this? Like I just wouldn't. No, it just sounds like so mendoksai. I see no way in which this ends poorly. Like I'm pretty sure this man's gonna kill her when he finds out. But she's obviously very good at sneaking around because she's very good at having multiple men apparently. So, you know, she's probably good at balancing this kind of thing. Is this an IRL J drama? Even J dramas aren't this like, you know, dramatic. This lady is wild. Yeah, I don't know. I have no words, honestly. That's too much for my little chip heart. I would explode. I mean, you know what? I can't speak because I'm not a refugee. Like, I've never been in that position. So, to be honest, I can't really say anything and I can't judge because I've never been in the position where I've, you know, had to escape my home country, escape my home, and, like, be on my own. And I've never experienced it, so I can't really speak. And I can't really judge, like, how she decides to live her life. But, you know, she's obviously been through it if she's, like, you know... If she's a refugee, so like, you know, yeah, I don't know. So he was just a green card. Isn't green card an American thing? In Japan, it's like visa, marriage visa. But if they divorce, it means she's going to be deported. So I wouldn't take that risk if I were her. You know, dating another man behind her husband's back. It's like, you wouldn't get deported if he doesn't kill you first. I don't mean to go off topic, but there's another UK VTuber coming to live in Japan right now who needs appliances and stuff. Who is it? Who is it, Noodles? I needed a drink to hear this. Yeah, it's a crazy story. It's a crazy story, but it's tea. I thought you guys might like it. You guys like hearing about all the drama, right? But yeah, it is fun when it's not my problem. That's exactly how I feel, Prinny. I'm hearing about this like, tell me more. Very interesting drama. My dating life is nowhere near this exciting. Would you call that exciting though? When would you want your dating life to be like that? I don't think so. It's like too much stress in my opinion. And also just like, how do people balance that? It's been 2 hours in a Mecha break. Guys, I'm getting to Mecha break. That excuse doesn't work for my fiance's British co-worker. She's a jerk. I guess I am a jerk too. Me literally sitting in VC right now waiting for Mecha Break Chips to join. Are you in VC right now? Hold on. Who's in VC right now? Oh my god, it's only Kai and Skit. Wait, VC looks a little quiet today. He even lands one. I guess no one's around at the moment. The launcher being open counts as hours. Oh really? The launcher counts towards your hours? Why is you out pretty like that? I just opened Mecha Brick and I saw he was on top of the list with 123 hours. tell him the unhinged chip stories. I should write a book about you guys. Snowy can have one of your spare bedrooms. You inviting Snowy to live with you in America? Snowy gonna become... Snowy's like the age of like... Wait, no, your son's not that old. I don't know. Would you want that for Snowy? Would you want to live with Snowy? I don't think he wants to pay rent. He likes living at home for free. He made that very like adamantly clear to me. The refugees play Metal Gear Solid in real life. I called her his pet refugee. I said, how's your pet refugee doing? That's what I said yesterday. Is that bad? I'm gonna get in trouble for saying that. You almost got married to someone like that. Lucky you avoided a red flag. Yeah, I mean, please be aware of who you get married to. Like, don't ruin your life. You still shouldn't bite the hand that feeds you. I completely agree with you, Flame. I completely agree with you. It does feel like she's trying to find herself. It's definitely a unique way of doing so. I feel like she's just not young enough to be in the stage of trying to find yourself. She's like in her late 20s. How attractive is this woman for... Like, for all this, she must be extremely attractive. I think she's fairly attractive. I mean, she's not like, you know... She's not like, you know, I don't know, like... How do I describe it? Like, drop-dead gorgeous, like, turning heads and, like... But she's definitely, like, fairly attractive. She's fairly attractive, I would say that. I saw one picture of her. Actually, the picture I saw was her wedding picture. with the crazy stalker guy that's probably gonna kill her husband. A supermodel? No, she's not like a supermodel. She's like... I don't know, I think a lot of, like, West Asian, I think they're called, like, Iranian people, like, they're quite attractive. If you look at them, they're very beautiful women, objectively speaking. Like, they're all very beautiful, right? So she's, like, looks like that, I guess. She has that very typical West Asian sort of, like, face, I guess. Yeah. It's Ellie. Oh, Elia! Oh, yeah, I know Elia's coming here on the 19th, isn't she? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know she's coming here. She's coming here in, like, next week, I think Elia's coming. But yeah, I didn't know Elia needed furniture, though, because she was renting a place before. I guess she'd moved from that place. But that's a good call, though. I should probably ask Elia if she wants my stuff. But, I mean, I'm still going to be here for a while, so, like, she'd have to wait. So I don't know if she's willing to wait, which is the thing. Also, isn't remarrying early frowned upon in Japan? I don't think they care. They don't care. I don't think anyone wants that interesting of a dating life. I don't know. Some people are just, I don't know. What if Snowy and Billy are secret couples? Well, Snowy and Billy just met for the first time yesterday. I love how the spelling for Snowy is just changing. His name is Snowy because he works for Sony. He works for Snowy. He actually told me some Snowy tea yesterday as well. But I can't tell you guys about the Snowy tea because it's actually like NDA stuff he told me. But oh my god, it's so bad. Like, it's definitely Snowy being Snowy. Like, the stuff he told me yesterday, Snowy is so Snowy. Like, oh my god, Snowy being Snowy. But I can't tell you, but I know something. I know something huge. Just to reiterate, Snowy, my Sony friend, he's the one that actually made and developed like the InZone monitors, his team. He works in the InZone team. So, it may be related to... Maybe related. Then don't tell us, NDA. I'm not gonna tell you guys. Of course I'm not gonna tell you guys. I'm just saying I know. I know. I know stuff. I think I already said in Discord as well. Yeah, like I actually knew about ALGS being Hokkaido for like 2 years for 2026, 2027. I knew about that months ago because Snowy told me. I get the insider info, guys. Writing a Google Docu now. What? Why? You guys haven't mentioned the Google Doc for a while. I thought I was in the clear. Hold on. People are honestly just really bad at dating. Yeah, I think people do make very terrible decisions and get into terrible relationships, but I don't associate with those kinds of people normally. My lifetime card doesn't say that when I turn 26, adult o'clock. Well, I guess she has a different upbringing as well, if you think about it. Like, obviously, she grew up in Iran. And don't Americans say Iran? Is that how you pronounce Iran? Iran? We say Iraq or something, right? But yeah, I don't know. She's again, I can't understand the life of a refugee, so I can't really comment or judge, to be honest. You weren't even supposed to tell us this much. I told Snowy, I'm gonna tell my chips that you told me secret information. You're like, go for it. Just don't reveal the information. You have some interesting ways of saying Snowy's name. He's now Schnoider. I actually told friends about Sony, man. You told your friends about Snowy? Wow. I love how like my friends are like reaching international people. That's so funny. You told him about how people to show people how wages in Japan aren't comparable to the US. Yes. So actually, talking about comparable wages, so Snowy's ex-coworker, the guy that cheated on his wife, I'm gonna call that guy. I need to give him a name. Can we just call him Cheetah? So his friend Cheetah, his ex-coworker Cheetah. So Cheetah actually now works for Apple. Cheetah has been in Apple now for 3 years, while Snowy has been stuck at Snowy. And Cheetah is earning over 20 million yen per year, because Apple is an American company. Cheetah's on over 20 million yen a year salary. Whereas Snowy is still stuck on 6 million yen, maybe? 4 million yen? I don't know. So that's to compare to you, you know, and they're both the same age. Oh, they're not the same age, but Cheetah's actually younger, but they basically both joined work at the same time, so that they're dorkies. They're dorky. Same age. God, how do you say that in English? There's no word for this. They entered the company at the same time, so by company age years, they're the exact same, which means they have the same kind of like, you know, work age years. So the fact that Cheetah is on over 20 million yen, Snowy's on like 5 million or something. Yeah, that says a lot. That says a lot. It depends on if they're casting Iran in a good or bad light at the moment. What, the pronunciation of Iran changes in America? Zack Snyder. Shall I call Snowy Snyder instead? When Snowy plays Aquila or Narukami, he's a sniper. So Snowy, I think I told you guys, I met Snowy through Apex actually. And apparently he's like doesn't play any shooters anymore. We need an encyclopedia for fish orbiters. My friends? I do talk about my friends a lot. That sounds like California tech salary, right? 20 million yen. It's crazy. That's BS for snotty. Snotty. Yeah, no, I mean, I keep telling him, well, quit Sony, quit Snowy, quit that company. All right, we got to get on to Mecha Break. Hold on. I've been yapping for so long. I didn't actually expect to talk for this much today. I really didn't expect to talk this long because I was so tired when I started stream. This login just proves to you that the only 3 times I played Mecha Break was on stream. first stream was just to make a character. The second stream was to do the stupid challenges, and this was my third time. All right. God, this outfit looks so good. It's such a nice outfit. This is such a nice outfit. Nice. You like the stockings? And the tights are really cute. Okay, where is the practice part? The practice section. Where is it? Are you hacking today? Yes, I am. So I'm only gonna be playing for like an hour. You wish the hat didn't change the hairstyle? Yeah. That hat was in the beta as well. The beret changes the hair. The training room and the chat. Yeah, where's the training room? I forgot already. Oh, here it is. Oh, they made a custom room now. No, don't stay up! Don't stay up, Inev! Wait, are they all unlocked? Oh, the Serenade is new. Are they all already unlocked? Look at that chunky chunker. Wait, research to obtain? But I don't have it? Wait, what? Do I not have it? Is it not unlocked? Huh? Serenus, Solaris, and Inferno are locked. Oh, okay. I forgot how to play this game. Hold on. I think I wanted to change the settings, didn't I? Last time I didn't get to change the controller settings. I'm gonna be quiet for it while I do this. I'm not gonna be talking because I need to concentrate. I need to remember. I can't remember. Was it setting 2 or what I did last time? Dude, Narukami is food for Welkin. Once that femboy gets locked inside the Christmas present box, they die. What? What did I just read? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, my controller disconnected. No. I think it was this. I think it might have been setting 3. It might have been setting 3. Ascend. Evade. Wait. I can't remember. Was it a setting 3? Can someone check my old streams? I remember I kept the main weapon. I remember I kept the main weapon on R2. Did I? I don't remember. You know what? I'm gonna go actually look at my old streams because I don't want to waste time trying to test it out. I'm gonna look at my old streams because I just need to check. I need to check what settings I did before. When was my last Mecha Break stream? It was Where was it? Sorry, I should have done this before the stream, but I honestly have not had the time to open this game. I've been really busy. I don't think you guys understand. I need to find... Okay, so hold on. Pause. Is that me as well in there? Okay, yeah, it is. Hold on. Need to compare. So that was on L2. Oh god, I'm on L2. The axe was L2. R2. Hold on, it might have been this. Let me just I'm gonna screenshot this. Sorry guys, just bear with me for a second. I just don't want to spend too much time on trying to guess, so I'm gonna cross check my settings. No, it wasn't this one. I think the thing is, I think I might have done a custom one. I have a feeling. I have a very big feeling that I did a custom one. Yeah, I think I did. I did do a custom one. Oh god. I did a custom. I didn't want to think of this possibility, but I did do a custom one, I think. Yep, it was custom. Alright, guys, just give me a second. Huh? How do I customize it? How do I make a custom one? Oh, here. Okay. I guess. Here? This one? Yeah. Alright, main weapon. And then the sidearm would be L2, right? No, sorry, L2. Let me just double check that. Yep, that was correct. And then I was gonna make his box I was gonna make his little cage. It's gonna make... Is that auxiliary 1? No, hello? Oh god, what did I do? Okay, I did change that to R1. L1. Yeah, okay, that changed to L1. And then, yeah, R1 is fine. And yeah, I think this is fine. This is okay.
Shield online.
Yeah. Wait, what about evade?
Weapon not ready.
Did I keep that on? Oh, ascend and evade. I keep that on? I may have kept evade on
Stabilizing.
Did I not change evade to L2?
Shield online.
I can't remember anymore. Am I thinking of the wrong thing? Did I not change that? How did I reload again? Should we just try it out with this one first? Because I feel like I did change evade to... I did make it before. That's why I remembered I did evade as L2. Ascend on L1. I put all the auxiliaries on the buttons. Did I? Sorry, just let me think, guys. I just need to think about what's more comfortable for me. Yeah, I think I'll just leave it. I'll leave it. I'll leave it with like this.
Shield online. Weapon not ready.
Okay, I think hold on. Yeah, okay. I wanted to see if I could not have to hold circle. Because wasn't there... Do you remember there was a way I figured out where you can, like, stay in this boosted... stay in the boost without having to hold it? Because I remember there was a... I remember something happened last time. I did something unintentionally, and I can't remember what it was. Was able to stay in the boost without having to hold it down. I don't remember what it was though. What I pressed. Does anyone remember? I guess no one does. Anyway, let's just stick with this for now. That was in my last Mecha break stream, so it must have been the last setting I was comfortable with. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the comments at all. Let me just catch up. I'm looking at the old settings. You changed a lot. Which stream was it where I changed the setting? You guys use controllers for Mecha Break? I use controllers. I prefer playing controllers. Yeah, again, like Kai said, it's easy on the hands. If you do the melee attack, it does the boost without holding. No, not. I'm not talking about this. I'm not talking about that. There was something else.
Energy low.
So this regular boost. Last time I figured out a way where I could just do that without holding it. And I can't remember how I did it. I'd have to rewatch my old streams because I remember it was like a whole thing about it. We made like we had the whole like discussion on it. And it was really hard for me to do, but it was like some sort of toggle. Was it a toggle? I was trying to look for the settings. You linked on the Discord. Did you timestamp it by any chance? Is it overall control maybe? Hold on. Settings, overall control, combat. Remind me again, are you using the boost button or flicking the stick? Oh yeah, I think that's what it was, wasn't it, MV? Wasn't it, last time we were talking about this, we tried to bind it to the stick or something. I'm using the boost button at the moment. I'm using circle to boost, but last time, what happened? How did we do it last time? Because I remember it was you. I was talking about it with you, right? And I think it was on my stick last time when that happened. The control, yeah, I remember you said it was with Extreme versus players. And I think I liked it. Extreme versus full boost was the last game I played. Hold on. I feel like it was something down here, wasn't it? Before. Double tap evade? Wait, hold on. Double tap evade. Toggles double tap evade in the same direction while using the controller. Aim assist on. Hold scope. Okay, let's see if that double tap evade thing makes a difference. So what the heck is double tap evade? Double tap evade. Toggles double tap evade in the same direction while using controller. What do you mean? Isn't evading just doing this? This is just one. Am I misunderstanding something?
Energy low.
Am I misunderstanding something? Double tap evade. In the same direction.
Energy low.
Same thing. I think I'm misunderstanding something I don't understand.
Energy low. Stabilizing.
You think they meant double flick? Hold on, I'll go back and have a look. All right. Apply that setting first, and I'm still kind of confused with the movement. I guess I should have to look. I need to look at the Did I toggle it on that though? No, whatever. You know what? I'm just gonna stick with this. I'm scared to do my first game. I haven't played for ages. Complete. I'm scared. I'm nervous. I'm nervous, guys. Everyone else has been playing for over a week. Everyone else has been playing for over a week, and I'm still a baby. I'm scared. I forgot how to play! I forgot how to play Vulcan! I can't double flick to boost at all. I think you had to change the controller settings to be able to do that at least. I'm just gonna have to rewatch my old streams and see what happened then. By the way, oh.
Welkin, ready to strike. Alisness, ready to strike. Panaka, ready to strike. Hurricane, pilot proceeding on board.
Ah! But I miss this game.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Dismantle the chloride extractors placed by CS Vanguard at the observatory. Extractors will speed up if not dismantled in time, causing contamination. Reach the target number of dismantled units to halt their plan.
Let's go!
Welkin! Let's go!
Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Wow! I haven't played for ages.
Optical camo drone objective. Dismantle chloride extractors. Fire control system unlocked.
Oh god, I haven't played for ages.
Shield online.
Oh god, I pressed the wrong button. I didn't mean to do that.
Stabilizing.
That's what I wanted to press.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Stabilizing.
Come, get that Skyrider.
Chloride extractor deployed. Stabilizing. First kill.
Yeah, I need to change. I can't keep it on the buttons. This feels really.
Reloading.
I need to watch my stream. Oh wait.
Enemy down.
Oh, I need to change my sense. It's too slow. My sense is too slow. I need to change that.
Chloride extractor deployed. Double kill.
What do I do again? How do I...
Dismantling chloride extractor. Chloride extractor. Assist.
Dismantle the
Shield
extractor first.
offline.
Yeah, my sense is so weird. It's so slow. It's mushy.
Chloride extractor dismantled.
Yeah, I need to change the setting for the dash and the boost is too. What did you, I think I'll do this off stream. I need to find a good setting for me, I think. What is this? Oh! Where did the twink go? No, coming the femboy.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Stabilizing.
Uh-oh.
Chloride extractor deployed.
Was that a...
Stabilizing.
Destroy it!
Alright, I should probably go towards the
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Shield online.
Oh!
Enemy down. Weapon not ready. Fire from left. Assist.
Alright, they're dead.
Dismantling chloride extractor.
Yay!
Chloride extractor.
They made that much faster. I remember the dismantling was longer in the beta. The canisters leak out chloride gas so you get recharged for your booster shield faster. Oh, the canister that I destroyed?
Chloride extractor dismantled.
Yeah, I remember the crystals.
Reloading.
Need to get that Sky Raider. No! Nice. I should be on the ground to be honest. I shouldn't be doing this. No! Oh no! They killed me! I didn't even use my shield. Oh no! They changed the UI as well. For the... They changed the UI for the deck. No!
Chloride extractor deployed. Chloride
Dismantle the extractor
deploys
first.
in 10 seconds.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Optical camo drill online. Chloride extractor deployed.
Pinaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Oh, did I have it in my list?
Hitting the front
Uh-oh.
line.
Oh no. Oh no, I was trying to run. Yeah, I need to change the
Initiating ejection
I need
sequence.
to change the settings, I think. Surprisingly, using now pilot.
Ready for deployment. Striker ready.
Okay, so I realize there's two types of people, right? There's two types of people. There are types of people who want to represent
Ready to pick
themselves,
off some stragglers.
and they'll make the character look like themselves. And there's the types of people who just want to be a cute girl.
Extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Assist. Stabilizing.
The sense is really throwing me off.
Chloride extractor deployed.
Can't, not so long.
Dismantle the extractor first.
Stabilizing.
Oh,
Pinaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Stabilizing.
Aleseness, hitting the front line.
Reloading.
let's go to the
Chloride
objective.
extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
No, my sense. Oh, maybe I can't turn fast.
Energy low. Chloride extractor deployed. Insufficient engine output.
Oh no, it's outside my cage.
Insufficient engine output. Energy low. Not ready. output.
No! Oh, nice.
Insufficient engine.
No!
Enemy down.
No, please!
Insufficient engine. Energy low. Stabilizing. Reloading.
I need to get my energy back.
Shield online. Stabilizing. Reloading.
Oh no, please, no, you can't, no, spin!
Pinaka! Moving in to fix our strikers up!
Nice.
Enemy down.
Oh, I'm the better walking! Get put on!
Aleseness,
Let's
hit
not
the
you
front
finished.
line.
The finisher, no. Okay. Alright, nice. In the box with you.
Large stratum shatterer dismantled by enemy.
Wait, hold on. Okay.
Battle ends in 180 seconds.
Let's go to A, right? Panther down there, let's put on the short. Use the coin. Stick here, I guess.
Reloading. Reloading. Assist.
Nice.
Chloride extractor deployed in 10 seconds.
Oh,
Chloride
Panther solo.
10
Oh.
seconds. Chloride extractor deployed.
I'm wasting my ball.
Extractor deployed.
Dismantle the extractor first.
Dismantling chloride extractor.
Yeah.
Ready to hold down the front line!
Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy. Shield offline. Unavailable. Energy low.
I didn't dash to get rid of it. I got out of that thing.
Weapon not ready.
Come on, Kate, please come back.
Reloading.
Ah!
Insufficient engine output.
Shoot! Ah!
Insufficient engine. Battle ends in 60
Aw, I
seconds.
thought I was gonna get that kill. Let me get that panther. You ruined my life.
Chloride extractor deployed. Chloride extractor deployed. Energy low.
Ah, put that down.
Chloride extractor deployed.
Dismantle the extractor first.
Battle ends in 30 seconds. Assist. Energy low.
I need to change my sense.
Chloride.
Okay, well, first match didn't go too badly.
Victory.
It was still fun. I need to change my sense though, and yeah, I think I did have a different setting on. I think I got a kill. I didn't get no kills. Yeah, I got 6. streaming. Yeah, I need to check my stream because, like, I feel like.
Alright, extractor deployed. Double kill.
What time do you have to go? In about 15 minutes. I've got to do about 15 minutes. Right next.
MVP.
No!
Aleseness is making waves.
It's someone else. No! Oh, it's got top finisher though. Top finisher at least. I got something. Alright, I need to change that now. I think. Good jumpings, fish. I need to get used to it again. I just need to... I need to change the sense for sure. So go back to the... Go back to the training. I need to... Okay, hold on. Did you say you linked the stream? Did you link it in the fish tank? I'm in the Discord right now. I just saw Zaku's picture. Konnichiwa, beauty chan. Kimi and Watashi. That's exactly like Billy. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I see it. Okay, hold on. 58 minutes in. And then... Oh my god, he timestamped it. Oh, thank you so much, Adam. Thank you so much. Alright, so 58 minutes in the first one. Let me see. Yeah, I'm just gonna watch the first one. I'm just watching it now. Oh! Alright, okay. Did I edit it? I talk so much! Stop talking! Alright, hold on. Okay, chill. I talk too much. Alright, here. I'm changing the settings. Because I remember when I changed something before, I was uncomfortable with the settings I did, and I changed it again. Guys, I talk so much. I said I screenshot the settings? Did I? Wait, hold on. Let me check my pictures folders. My pictures for controller settings. Wait, I have a Photoshop file saying controller settings. What game is that for? I'm opening it right now. Oh no, that's Apex. Yeah, that's just Apex. Okay, no. Okay, what I'll do is, and thank you so much for the timestamps. I'm going to look at it after stream, and I'll sort this out not in stream, so you guys don't have to be subject to this. So, hold on, I'm just gonna look at the sensitivity settings though, because that I need to change now. Oh, I had a picture of my... controller settings right there. Hold on. Telling fish not to talk so much is like telling a chip not to be dumb. That's what I like about you, fish. Yapping. I talk so much. Okay, hold on. Sidearm, main weapon, aux 1, aux 2. I had it exactly the same. I had evade and ascend on circle and X, but why is it feeling so uncomfortable now? Wasn't I uncomfortable with it before? What is wrong with me? Hold on. Let's find the sensitivity. I turned the double tap to evade on? I didn't even know what it was back then. I'm watching my stream right now. I can hear the crow! I can hear the crow! I just had the crow in my stream! I can hear the crow in the background! It's so loud! It's so loud! You did click L3 for a raid. I don't think I could do that. I think that's... I think what I did... I clicked to boost. I think I may have clicked to boost. Or to ascend. Click to ascend maybe? I think I changed something like that. Now it's coming back to me slowly. Okay, hold on. I think I figured it out now. The setting for the sensitivity. Okay, this is slow. I can't believe I heard the crows. That was so funny. It was... I think this was the... speed? It was this one, right? Yeah. Was it? You wonder how I deal with the controller with the paddles at the back? I've never used one of those fancy paddle controllers, actually. I don't know how I do with them because I'm not used to them. I've never used them. Like all the pro gamers use those, right? You know what? I need Mono. I feel like Mono would know more about these controller settings than I do. That is faster, right? I'm not just imagining it. This is the fastest sense, right? Why does it still feel so slow? How pricey are they? It depends on the brand and also how customized they are. Because like some of them have like tons of buttons and paddles on them, and those ones tend to be more expensive. It's faster, right? I'm not imagining it. It is actually faster. Having the paddles on the back makes it easier. Yeah, because you get the extra buttons at least. Yeah, I should get one, but this is... My controllers... Those ones with the paddles, the shape isn't usually like a DualShock controller shape. At least DS4 shaped. DS4 shaped, so... Okay, maybe this is the best I can get for speed. It was this one, wasn't it? I felt like there was another setting for it. Is it this one? Maybe reduce that. Yeah, okay, that's much better. There we go. Yep. That's way better. That's way better. You found the boosting I was on about? Do you find that part? I'll watch it off stream. Because it was in the training when I was doing it. I specifically remember it was during the training. Yeah, this is much better now. This feels much better. Okay. Then the DS5 shape with the paddles. I can't stand the DS5 shape because the DS5 is like an Xbox controller and I can't hold it. It's too big. Hurts my palms. Okay, I think this is good. I think this is good. This might be good. This might be okay. Do we want linear? Yeah, I'll stick to linear. Alright, okay. Ah!
Energy low.
I just did it. I just did it and I lost it again. How did I do it? Because did you just see what I just... Did you see what I did before? Me just dashing around? I wasn't holding circle or X. How did I do it? Oh!
Stabilizing.
How did that happen? How did I do it? Oh, look, see, I have to press it again. I think that must be the double click thing that I don't know how to use. How do I do it?
Energy low. Stabilizing.
Grr. I don't know how to do it anymore. Anyway, I'm gonna go back and play another game because I don't have much time anymore.
Training complete.
Surprised the controller is too big to be comfortable. I thought there was like a one size fits all. No, I've always hated like Xbox controllers because they felt so uncomfortable to hold. They've just been massive and it hurts. The stick, it's the stick. Huh? I'm so tired. Let's do one more game. Sorry, there wasn't much mecha breaking in this stream. Should I become a just chatting streamer instead? Just only talk. You boost and then use the stick to keep it going. You said in the third one, but I was doing that. I was doing it now to try and test it, and I didn't know how to replicate it. Let's try again. Become is what I mean. I only talk and I don't play games.
Ready to strike. Vulcan, ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
Wow, butt, shiny butt. Friend of mine had the same issue. She said the Steam controller worked well for her. Steam has its own controller.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate
Commission a little hot tub at it, but yeah. So I become a hot tub streamer. A hot tub streamer, and I do exercises, and I do 5 squats for every how do they call it? Subs. Every Twitch sub I do have 5 squats in my hot tub.
Let's go! Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Optimal objective Warning.
Which stick was it? Maybe this one? No.
Key generates at point B in 60 seconds.
No. No.
Better go get that key.
Yeah, maybe this is not a good time to test it though. No! No!
Enemy
Okay.
down.
Wait, I can finish him! Oh, I lost my chance. Come on!
Double kill.
Nice. No! I lost my chance. Let's go and illuminate.
Reloading.
Let me get illuminate. Oh no! Someone behind me shooting me! Ah! Let me chase
Key
him down!
generated at point B.
Better go get that key.
Enemy low.
Oh, come on! No! He's about to die! Illuminate, come back!
Energy low. Enemy
Nice.
down.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bully you like that. I really didn't mean it. I was just... You were just so small. You're so small and cute. You're so baby girl. Hold on.
Assist. Reloading.
Hit. Ah!
Shield on. Assist.
Nice. No.
Key secured. Provide cover.
Better go get that
Key
key.
generates at point A in 30. Enemy down.
Yes! Finally! Wait, they do poses now? She finished the poses now. And she said a line as well.
Shield on.
Oh god, I used a cage by accident. No, I'm trapped in my own cage.
Key generated
That's an
at
accident.
point A.
Better go get that key.
Fire from left.
Let's see, where are they? There. What the hell does that pinky gesture mean? Good question.
Energy low. Stabilizing. Reloading.
Oh.
Assist. Warning. Corite pulse. Enemy down.
No. No, please, no.
Assist. Double kill.
Oh. Nice.
Key generates at point B in 30 seconds.
Maybe the pinky thing was is a swearing thing in China. We don't know. Are we Chinese people here?
Fire from right. Key generated at point B.
Is that the enemy and I just can't see them? Oh, it was.
Shield on.
Oh no! I trapped myself!
Secure key. Intercept now. Corite pulse storm ended.
Oh no! I died.
Initiating ejection sequence.
God. Ooh. I trapped it in my box.
Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Oh.
Assist.
Oh.
Shield online. Regenerated
Regenerates.
obtaining keys.
Yay! Oh.
Deliver to central launch site. Enemy down.
Oh, guys, delivery mission. Running. Oh, there's a hurricane there. I'm scared. Oh God, why am I shooting? I'm supposed to be shooting on the hurricane. No, please!
Energy low. Shield online.
Did I deliver it? Do I need to press something? Is this what is this supposed to be? Oh, it's down there. Why am I going down there? Oh, it's supposed to upload. Please, 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 please.
Fire from behind.
Please, please, no, please don't shoot me, please. I'm scared. Please don't do that. Don't do that. No, please, please, please.
Generate insufficient engine output.
Okay, I'm okay. Everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine. Yay.
Victory.
Yay, we won 2 games. The wrong waypoint? Yeah, I'm stupid. I forgot. Listen, I haven't played this game for a long time. And by the way, I have Welch's fruit snacks. Will it give me pants if I eat this? American.
MVP.
Oh, Welkin ain't something to mess with.
Me? Last game, I'm MVP? Wait, hold on. I got top finisher and top assault. Guys, come on, look at this. Second game back. Second game, I'm back. Why does my character look so ugly? I got the MVP. It'll be tasty cancer. Wait, so are these Welch's fruit snacks bad? Oh, MVP means one more. I'm gonna be late to hacking. Not washed. I'm so washed. I need to look at my old settings. I feel really uncomfortable playing with the way it is right now. But yeah, changing the sense really helped me though. Oh, this tastes weird. This tastes a bit weird. Oh God, that does taste a bit weird. Snowy got it for me because Snowy went to America for work. For LGS. Oh, that tastes weird. I'm a natural mech pilot. I'm playing with babies at the moment, that's why. That's why I'm winning. Playing against babies. Hopefully you can sort it out before next stream. Oh yeah, that's tomorrow. I don't even have the time. I'll try my best. I need to look at my to-do list. So much stuff to do. So much stuff to do. I haven't even done the 10,000 sub celebration stream yet. I have to vote for what to do to play for that. Remap stuff using Steam to be more comfy. No, it's better to do it in game. Fish beats babies. Is that going to be the new thing on the dock? I'm a child abuser. Beat children. Abuse babies. Oh. It's because you're a mecha baby as well. Exactly, I'm bad as well. So they put me with all the bad people. Alright, I have to stop here, unfortunately. I guess I didn't play too much because I was yapping too much. I feel really sad. It's my fault. I've still got a lot of work to do. I've got to prepare for my streams. And also record stuff. So most likely when I get home tonight, I won't be able to play more. Just when can I? One day I just can't wait when I just don't have to do hacking anymore. That's my dream. When I can just actually just focus on content stuff, that would be the dream. That's actually the dream. Let's hope I get there, Chips. Alright. Let's find someone to raid. Thank you for streaming, yapping with us, Fish. We appreciate it. No, I appreciate the chips. I'm the one who's in appreciation. Me. It's me. Inev, did you... Oh, you did. You linked it, okay. Oh my god, God bless you. God bless you. I don't believe in God, but like, God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm gonna check my settings, hopefully tonight if I have some time. Hopefully. Hacking is a dream for me. It doesn't have to be a dream. Anyone can be a hacker. One day you'll also not have to leave home during the summer anymore. Well, last year I didn't. Last year I didn't leave home. Last year I didn't go back to the UK, so I stayed for like 3 months. I just stayed inside my flat. I went out like maybe once a month. That's it. But this year my hacking changed. At the beginning I was able to like hack from home a few days a week, but because I changed it because I wanted so I can stream every morning, I changed my hours. I had to change my hacking, so now this new hacking means like ever since March I had to, even though my hours have changed, it means I have to go every day hacking offsite every day. So sacrifices had to be made, but it meant that I could stream like every morning at a normal time, like 9 AM for me. So that I don't know, to be honest. I don't know actually if it worked out better or worse. But at least I don't have to wake up at 5 AM anymore. Sorry, Fish, but you can't be more appreciative than the chips. Well, actually, I keep all the chip stuff all around my flat because it makes me happy. Like, I actually didn't realize I did that. I keep everything around me displayed because it makes me happy to see it because it reminds me of you guys. So, actually, I'm the one that appreciates it more. Yeah, I didn't actually realize that until like my cousin came, until Billy came, and I was like, realized that all my chip stuff is everywhere. I was like, yeah, the chips got me that. Yeah, that, yeah, oh, that's from the chips. Oh, this, yeah, that's a present from the chips. Oh, that, yeah, the chips got me that. So I'm just like showing off. Yeah, that's from the chips. No big deal. Just from the chips. I worked in IT for the last 15 years. I'm doing what I enjoy. I enjoy hacking. It's just I also enjoy streaming. Maybe I enjoy streaming more, actually. So I would like to do this, like, you know, full time one day. Monster, welcome back to the Overclock Chips. Welcome, Monster. Monster, don't be spending money you don't have. Yeah, Addie showed up and forced you out of the basement to hack. You know, maybe she's doing it for my own good. I think that's probably what she thinks. Because she's a himbo, a female himbo, but I'm not made to go outside. Guys, she might like us or something. Hey, Matt, I don't think you're the kind of person who should be saying this. I saw your marrow. I saw your marrow. I saw your marrow, Matt. He makes every sacrifices for the chips. I mean, it's for myself too. I enjoy hacking. I enjoy this. I enjoy streaming. You think it's creepy that I keep the stuff that you guys gave me? That's a bit of a weird take, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's creepy at all. And we have fish stuff everywhere, even in Prinny's bed. What? What does Prinny have in his bed? Fish is like a proud grandparent. No, I'm just happy to see all the stuff. Like, it just makes me happy to see it. I tell everyone about the fish. You can do it. Who do you tell? Who do you tell about me? What are you saying? What kind of hate-watching stuff are you saying? You give us good tea. Exactly. Like, you come to me to hear the tea about other people you don't know. When a chip donates, they're chipping in. Well, technically, when chips give tips, they are chipping in. Because all the chip tips go back to the chips. You saw it, I think. Nothing. The ducky takes 5. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not the ducky thing that Prinny made. Because he said it hasn't been printed yet. So it's not in his bed. It's in his PC. We love the drama. I also love drama I'm not involved in. It's also fun. It's fun to see drama when it doesn't involve you. My dad watches you with me sometimes. My dad likes you. Doubly call dad. Doubly calls dad. Did you say your dad likes me because I don't swear? Chips tips. Oh my god! I didn't mean it like that! Taco, what the heck? Taco, what the heck? Taco? Taco, what are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you so much for 10 gifted memberships. What the heck? What the heck? Why would you do that? Thank you so much. W Taco. What the heck? Thank you, Taco. Let's get W Taco in the chat. I'm gonna stop signing them, Mario, so they can't be used as blackmail against Matt. We both know. We both know that doesn't work.
Has been fished from
we both know.
Thanks for keeping this.
Guys, what's going on? Taco, what the heck? Chips. Tips on the chips. Shut up. I swear, you guys are actually the worst. I take everything back. I take everything back. I actually take it all back. I take it back. I take it back. Taco, what the heck? Guys, can someone stop him? Someone lock Taco inside my welcome cage. In my welcome box. What are you doing? What are you doing, you crazy chip? What are you doing? Well, why are you giving so many memberships? What's going on? Okay, firstly, Zaku, what the heck? You're also crazy. You're an actual crazy chip. Thank you so much, Zaku. Why would you give $100? You're crazy! Thank you, Zaku. Love you, Zaku. But don't do that again. Don't do it again. Threatening you. Warning you. Don't you ever do that again. Understand? Understand? Don't you ever do that again. Don't let me catch that you do that again. Same with you, Taco. But, thank you so much. Zaku, thank you. And Taco as well with another 10. Basically 20 gifted. It's crazy. So, because you want me to become a Twitch streamer? You want me to become a just chatting Twitch, hot tub, a pool hot tub Twitch streamer who does squats for subs? Is that what you want? Yeah, thank you so much, Taco. I was trying to get people to talk to you at Anime Expo, like the girls that called you cute. Oh, you're selling the fish. Those and the gaslighting you do. So you lie to them and tell them I'm a gaslighter. I see how it is. Did you need more? I did not need more. Is that why you gave more? I did not say I needed more. No, you weren't supposed to give more. That's not what I said, Taco. That's not even what I said. I said don't give it. She'll know even if you don't sign it. She has notes on our writing or something. That's not... I don't have notes. I'm just not stupid. I actually, like, you know, read what you guys say. I actually treat you guys like humans. I know your personalities, and I know the way you write. If you writing comments or Discord. Is that really that hard? Is it really that hard? Good work, Taco. Can you not encourage him? I can't buy too many more. I'm taking my son to his first anime con. Oh, you're taking your son to his first anime con? Which one? My dad also took me to my first one. Speaking of squats, when's the next Ring Fit stream? I haven't even had time to arrange the next watch-along stream, so I don't exactly know when the next anything. I want to do ukulele streams, I want to do Ring Fit. There's like no time. Where's time going? This is like slipping out of my hands. I'm a van streamer. What the heck? Taco! What are you doing? What are you doing? Another 10? I did not say give more. Why would you do that? What the heck? Grrr. Grrr. Taco! Stop spending your son's AnimeCon money! Your middle son! Your middle son won't have any more. You can't buy him the merch! Who's Metal War Player? Did you just... You're just a lurker who just gifted 50 out of nowhere? Are you Taco's son? Are you Taco's son? I'm joking. Wait, what the heck? Metal War Player, what the heck? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? What the heck? I'm just... Oh, I'm speechless. What the heck? Thank you so much. Can you say something? Can you say something in the chat? Like, hello? you're welcome or something? I don't know. Everyone, you say W Metal Wolf Player. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You guys don't need to do this. Is it Finn Dom? How many more for the next demo slot? Oh, actually, that's a good question. That's a good question. Let me check, actually. You know what? As soon as I open my YouTube homepage, see red pandas. Sorry, red pandas everywhere. Of course, we don't need to. I know you guys know you don't need to, but what I mean is, please just take care of yourselves, prioritize yourselves. I'll be okay. I'll be okay, Chips. I see peak mecha content. I gift. Thank you, Metal Wolf. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. I only need to play 2 games, but thank you. I still appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed the 2 games that I played. See, I feel like I'm getting scammed. I feel like I'm getting scammed. I'm definitely getting scammed. I'm getting scammed. I'm not even going to tell you how many more members I needed because I'm pretty sure I got over what was necessary. And it's still telling me I need more. No, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything. I've got to keep my account safe. Got to keep my account safe. Keeping my account safe. You have 2 jobs? You have 2 jobs just to gift memberships? Taco, no. But that's actually really admirable, Taco. That's I'm really like admirable. 2 jobs to take care of your kids. Look at that. Father of the year here. That's really admirable. And he's even taking his son to an anime con despite having 2 jobs. JP! JP! What are you doing? Guys, why is everyone gifting subs today? What's wrong with everyone? Why are you doing this? Is it my birthday? My second birthday? Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. I really like these chips. Oh, doing it for the chips. The people do like the chips. I do get a lot of comments about the chips and everyone saying they do like the chips and they love this community. You see that, chips? It's for you guys. It's for you guys. And that makes sense. That makes sense. No, one is more than enough. I just haven't quit the other. Oh, so you like it. You like it. That's why you keep it. I get that. I get that. No, JP, thank you so much. You're crazy. I know you're a crazy guy, but you're extra crazy. Thank you so much, JP. WJP. We get WJP in the chat, please. Thank you so much. Mr. Five's twiddling his fingers. Ooh, we like you too, Taco. Twiddle, twiddle. Ooh. Yay, it's my birthday! Thank you guys so much for the gifted memberships on my birthday! On my birthday! You're giving me gifted memberships! Happy birthday to me! Wow! Wee! Alright, hold on. Let's find someone to raid. Let's raid into Farumi. It's her birthday. It's actually her birthday. It's actually her birthday. Give me a second. Right, it's actually her birthday. So let's go raid into her and say happy birthday to her. Silver? Is that another lurker just giving 10 gifted memberships out of nowhere? What the heck? Thank you so much. Why would you do that? Crazy! Crazy chip! Thank you so much, W. Thank you so much. JB, thank you so much for the super chat. Alternative is Scar on Discord. Does Fish not have green screen pictures of model? Me, am I a supermodel? You want me to supermodel myself? Why on a green screen? Did you want me to take pictures of myself against a green screen? Where would I post that though? Zaku, no! Zaku, you just no, Zaku, no. Don't, guys, don't do that. Just keep it for yourself. Okay, you don't need to do this. Keep it for yourself. Don't give it to YouTube. Invest in your retirement. Okay, don't give it to YouTube. Just invest in your retirement. Don't buy yourself a nice new car. Don't give it to YouTube. Anyway, so yeah, thank you so much. Wow, Zaku, you really didn't need to do that. About all of you guys giving me gifted memberships, you really didn't need to do that. You really didn't need to do that. But thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Did you guys hear what I was whispering? Did you guys hear what I was whispering? Zaku, thank you so much. That was Zaku. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was looking at everyone who received the gifted memberships. They're actually people who... Some of them are people who actually type in the chat. I'm also convinced that Fish is actually a mecha pilot piloted by a seagull. Stop calling me a seagull! I got gifted, so I figured I would pay it forward. Oh, is that why? Is Is that why? Is that why? Gifted, but thank you so much. No, you didn't have to do that, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Giving us Xeon funds. How the hell is Wowie not a member yet? He's been like evading all the gifted. Alright, good night, Prinny. Green screen photos under the directory so we can use them for memes and art. Oh, I mean, I do have like a PNG folder I can give if you want to use that. At least you wouldn't have to, like, you know, get rid of the green screen. JP, thank you so much for the super chat. We require green screen pictures for reasons. What kind of reasons? What kind of reasons, Delta, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Guys, stop. Stop. Stop! If I didn't just buy wedding bands... Congratulations, Flames! Have you, like, you know, actually got the wedding date set? That's exciting. Very, very exciting. You're on track for retirement. But still, YouTube doesn't deserve it. YouTube steals from my remote resources, so don't give it to them. I mean, yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. You need a green screen for reasons? Why is particularly green screen? Isn't having no screen behind it better? What kind of pictures? Like, making what faces? Well, how do you want me to pose? Like... Like that? Like this? Like that? This October? Oh my god. This October. That's soon. Are we invited to your wedding? Are we gonna get the There is no way! There's no way! Guys! No! Wait. God, Furumi? I was about to raid into you. There's no way. Welcome, Buggies. I was just about to raid into her. There's no way. Oh my god. We were about to raid into you, say happy birthday. Oh no. Oh no. No, she beat me to it. Oh my god. She was at the 12-hour mark. Oh. Yeah, I guess she should have slept. Oh god.
$50
I can't believe I
has
just
been
got
pushed
reverse
from
raided.
Thanks for keeping this server running. Something YouTube. Something hate watching. Also, congrats. Queen.
Man, thank you so much. Man, thank you so much for the server contribution. What the heck? Something YouTube, something hate watching. Also, congrats, please. Thank you, Matt. W Matt. Me! Guys, stop it. Stop. No more. You've kept me here for how long now? How long have you kept me here? Oh my god, you've been keeping me here by gifting me loads of memberships? It's not my birthday! Meep, thank you so much for 20 gifted memberships. What the heck? Let's go. Thank you, W Meep. No more. I'm telling you guys off now. Don't say happy birthday to me. It's not my birthday. We're gonna make the Raiders think it's my birthday. Alright. Raiders, welcome. My name is TRiGGERPHiSH. I'm the hacker of Aegis-Link's first generation villain league. Send. It's not my birthday. Listen, my chips, they're crazy. Like, listen, they're just crazy people. I'm not Furumi's twin. Yeah, I'm Furumi's twin. I'm from Boston. And I put the car in the car park. Yeah, I drive the car. And I drink the coffee. And I'm really cool. I sound exactly like that. I sound exactly like her. Fluffles, thank you so much for the super chat. What's happening? Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know. The chips just went crazy and like gifting loads of memberships to me and saying happy birthday. Delta, no. Delta, bad Delta. No, no Delta. Delta, no, no. I'm pointing my finger at you. No. Put it away. Put it away. Put it away. Put it away. No more. Thank you, Delta. Thank you so much. But W Delta, but no more. Okay, no more. The real Furumi. Yeah, I'm the real Furumi. I'm the real Furumi. And I go to car park and get to drink the coffee. I just sound exactly like her. Actually, I've been watching her just to like learn the way she speaks. Also because she's cute, but to learn the way she speaks is she does shh sounds with it when she does S. He's pulling his tips out. Shut up. Ulrich, another. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. W Ulrich. Solahi as well. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted. Guys, okay, I'm gonna stop. Okay, I'm actually gonna stop. You need to stop gifting memberships. Did you not hear what I was saying earlier? I may have been whispering it, but I'm sure I might picked it up. Okay, guys, don't give YouTube money. Don't give them money. All right, guys, listen. No more gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Salahi, W Salahi, thank you so much. Maho for 5 gifted memberships. Maho, no. Thank you so much. I appreciated it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. W Maho. W Jello Noel. Thank you. So, all right, guys, stop. Stop. No more. No more. Just because you got raided doesn't mean you can go crazy again. Zaku, you gave enough. No more. I'm telling you off. I'm telling you off. I can stop you, actually. Maho, thank you for the super chit sticker. Wait, now we got raided. Does that mean one more game? Oh, no, I'm going to be late. Yeah, I'm going to be late. Guys, okay, I was supposed to be raiding into Furumi because I've got to go hacking. I've got to go hacking, so I need to find someone else to raid into. Jello, thank you so much for another gifted membership. Guys, you're actually going crazy. Can you stop? Are you trying to get me?
$13.37 has been fished from JP_ung. Thanks for keeping this server running. She said no more members, but not these.
You know what I meant. You knew what I meant. You did that deliberately, JP. You did that deliberately. JP, stop it. Stop. No more. Stop.
$13.37 has been fished from Jogul. Thanks for keeping this server running. Okay, no more memberships. Got it, boss.
No! No! Stop it! JV and Joel, thank you for the server contributions, but I said, you are being cheeky. You are being cheeky because you knew you weren't supposed to do that either. Just because I forgot to mention it, you thought you could, like, do the loopholes. No! I'm gonna ban everyone. I'm actually gonna ban everyone. Maho, thank you for the super sticker. No super stickers either. No super stickers. So cheeky. Aren't they so cheeky? I don't know why they're being so cheeky today either. I just have no idea why. No more cheeky behavior, right? Stop. I'm gonna finish. We're gonna look for someone to raid. I want you guys to keep your hands to yourselves. Alright, I want you to interlock your fingers. Keep your hands on your laps. Do you understand? Alright, I'm gonna keep an eye on you. While I look for someone to raid, we'll be keeping an eye on you. I'll be keeping an eye on you. I'll be keeping an eye on you. I see what you guys are up to.
$13.37 has been fished from Takotoko. Thanks for keeping this server running. Guys, stop.
Takotoko. You would never be cheeky. If you would never be cheeky, what are we witnessing right now? That's pure cheekiness, actually.
$13.37 has been fished from Goof. Thanks for keeping this server running. No more memberships, okay?
You think just you're gonna be a goof instead of a sucker? My stomach! Wait, my stomach!
$4.04 has been fished from me. Thanks for keeping this server running. I donated this with my feet.
Wait, interlock with our chip fingers, interlock toes. Say what? I didn't say interlock your toes. Yeah, your chip fingers. Interlock your chip fingers together and stop. Stop it. Stop it. What the heck? Maho, thank you for the super sticker. Chicken, thank you for the super stickers. Stop giving super stickers. No more super stickers, no more super chats, no more gifted memberships, and no more server contributions. Do you understand? Do you understand? Alright. I think we were understanding here. Ulrich, thank you for the gifted membership. Listen, just because you got gifted once, you don't have to give all this back. It's alright. Enjoy your gift.
$4.04 has been fished from Rickdom Custom. Thanks for keeping this server running. Totally not Zout or BTW.
Rickdom Custom. That's so silly. Stop it! No more! Stomach hurts. Fluffles, thank you for the super chat. I'm not part of your community yet, so you can't control me. What? I'm not part of my community yet? Are you planning to join? You know, once you become a chip. Once you become a chip, you're gonna lose your hair. Are you ready for that commitment? Are you ready for that? My stomach hurts so much. Oh my god, hold on. Okay. No more laughing. I don't find this funny, chips. You understand? You think I find this funny? You think this is funny? You think this is a joke? You see why I'm pointing at you right now? You're not feeling threatened? You think I'm just telling jokes? Oh, there's a goof here? Yes. We have a Zaku here too, and apparently a Rickdom custom. So your stream on my timeline, you look kind of goofy. You think I'm goofy? Immediately greeted by a funny laugh. Wow. I just got called goofy. Had it told I got a funny laugh. Guys, what's going on today? What is going on? Fitty I said no more super chats!
$4.04 has been fished from Matthew. Thanks for keeping this server running. It's pretty funny. Also, who wants to hold hands?
Matt, you would, wouldn't you? You just take any opportunity to hold hands or dap up. Give a little kiss. The bump and grind, as you said. Thank you, Matt, for the server contribution. Flames. Oh, I understand. No more super chats. Wink, wink. While you think, okay, listen. I think someone's got a wedding coming up. Someone's got a wedding coming up, and someone shouldn't be giving super chats when they've got a wedding to pay for. I think I may become a chip, but I need my hair. It's a big commitment. It's a big commitment. You can't like you know, just become a chip. You know, becoming a chip means you got to have a single brain cell, which people share around. All the chips share around one brain cell. A single brain cell, not even a single strand of hair. And you're squishy and you're dumb. Fish's hair is just a wig. She's not immune. Actually, Grip, I have a lot of hair. You're just jealous. You already shaved. I shaved my head coming in as a perfect fit for me. You probably lost your hair for molding. Fish is British. She doesn't know how to use the thing. Actually, you know, we have hunting as a sport in the UK. We have hunting as a sport. We hunt foxes. Alright, we're gonna find someone to raid. Alright, do you give out wigs? I don't give out wigs, but I am saving up for a big group trip to Turkey. So I can get all the chips hair transplants. On me, yeah. On me. For free. Yeah, I was gonna gift that to the chips, no big deal. Because I you know, you guys probably don't know this about me, new people here, the raiders. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal around here. Like, I'm actually, exclamation mark glaze, by the way. I'm actually, like, a really, really, like, famous hacker. I'm so famous that I have, like, 40 Lambos. I have, like, a private jet. I've got, like, 5 private islands. Yeah, it's not a big deal, and I'm just I'm quite generous, you see. So I'm actually trying to like, I'm actually like gonna prepare a huge trip for all the chips to go to Turkey and get you some free hair transplants. Yeah, but you gotta work for it, you know. I'll see in like a couple of years or two, see who deserves it. People who are still around, yeah, those chips will get the hair transplants. The real ones, the homies.
$4.04 has been fished from Mecha Big Zam. Thanks for keeping this server running. Sorry, last one, I swear. Seeing the name made me giggle.
Big Sam. Wait. Where's the act guy? Where's the gun? Thank you, Big Sam, for the server contribution. All right, that's it. The Big Sam was mass-produced. There's all these mass-produced mobile suits giving me server contributions. They need to go hack. I do need to go. So, right, I'm looking for someone to raid. Guys, I'm gonna be late for hacking. I'm gonna blame you. What if I get fired? Then what? Then what? Who should I raid? Who should I raid? Oh God. Guys, is there someone you want me to raid? Is there someone?
$20 has been fished from Matthew. Thanks for keeping this server running. She's also very kind and humble. Oh, here's your part of today's tips from the BL Chip Cafe.
So you worked at the BL Chip Cafe today? How did it go, Matt? Did you earn a lot of money? Is this my 105%?
Has been fished from Sotheby. Thanks for keeping this server running. For Xeon.
Okay, who is this? Who is this? Firstly, dummy man, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for giving me 105% of your earnings. Yeah, you still owe me more though. Oh wait, that was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. Don't actually give me more. But thank you, Tommy Matt. Sazabi as well. Thank you, Sazabi. Yay, Fish is now a mandatory full-time stream after being fired. If I get fired, guys, I'll be homeless. I'm not going to be streaming anymore. I'll be homeless. I'll be homeless. You guys don't want me to be homeless. Right, does anyone want me to, no more! No more. We're looking for someone to raid. I'm asking you guys.
$13.37 has been fished from Kempfer. Thanks for keeping this server
Who is
running.
this?
One more.
This isn't Zaku, is it? Who is this? Is that Zaku? We need some Earth Federation. No, Delta, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that because then they won't stop. Does anyone have any idea? Sinanji. No more. We need to look for someone to raid. Doesn't anyone have any recommendations? Anyone that you want me to raid? Any of the buggies? Do you have someone that you want me to raid? Raided to someone's birthday. Hold on. I'm trying to look at who's online. Raiding to Farumi Kaipa. But she stopped streaming. She's not streaming anymore. She's not streaming. Raid Shadow Legends.
$13.37 has been fished from New Gundam. Thanks for keeping this server running. Unlike you, Fish, I can wait for the chips to change.
Who's New Gundam? Why are you new and not high new? Why are you new and not high new? What's that about, huh? What's that about? Alright, let's find someone. Let's find someone. Are there any like small streamers anywhere? Hold on. Raid into a fish racing room? No, you guys are not gonna wait until that then. Let me find someone Oh, I found a crocodile. Oh, she's playing VSMT2. Okay, I found a crocodile retriever. She's playing VSM. She's playing. No, is she? She's drawing. Okay, I'm gonna go raid into her. Right, guys, I'm gonna be raiding into Wani Ageo. Ageo? Wani Ageo? Yes, so, let's raid into her. Don't know who that is, though, but that's the great part about raiding, right? We're gonna give someone a big raid, give them a big surprise. And then... Where is it? There we go. Right, that's done. Okay, everyone, thank you so much for the chips, for everything today. That's just crazy what you did today, but she's gonna have an incident report of why she's late about mobile suits gifting. It was because of Xeon. It was because of Xeon. Xeon made me late. And also thank you, Buggies, for joining. And hope you guys can also stick around. It'll be nice to meet you. And the chips do you like making friends? The chips really like making friends. The chips get really lonely. See Xeon. Anyway, then we also have a Discord, ! Discord, if you want to join the Discord. The chips are very friendly. Everyone loves the chips. And everyone...
$4.04 has been fished from Red Gundam. Thanks for keeping this server running. The Gundam says Otsu Trigger, thank you for the stream fish.
Guys, I forgot to tell you a really sad story. Last night, when I went to the game center, I tried to win the Red Gundam, because I was like a Red Gundam figure. I spent like 2,000 yen, and I couldn't win it. That was literally that was like 2 days of food money I spent on that. I spent on trying to win that. If you join Discord, you'll be bullied by the fish. I'm not even a bully! I would never bully. Guys, I'm actually the nicest person in the world. I've never bullied anyone in my life. The thing is, if you hear any rumors like that, it's not true. I've never bullied anyone, ever. Send 2,000 yen. No! No more money. Okay, I'm gonna raid into... Okay, bye, guys. It's time to raid into Wani Ageo, alright? I'll see you guys tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow I'll be playing Mecha Break with the Overclock membership. So if you're an Overclock chip, I'll be playing Mecha Break with you. We'll be playing Mecha Break tomorrow together. So, I will see you tomorrow, alright? Okay. It's time to finish this. On to Trigger!